Oh wow, yeah, it really is doing that. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out why the hell this game does not stream. It's open right now. It's literally on the window and it will not stream it. It just breaks completely. Hold on. For the life of me, I can't figure it out. Maybe I need to do this? No, that's not making any difference. I don't know. I may not be able to stream this at all. I'm gonna try and play with some properties here and just see if anything... Oh, hey! There we go. Apparently I just switched it to Windows 10 mode or something. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never had to do that before. Apparently, is that working now? Yes, it is. Hold on. There we go. Could I not have this yellow box, though? Is that a thing that I can not have? Yeah, it says capture method Windows 10. Oh. Window title must match. So if I go to automatic, this is what happens. It takes the yellow box off, which is nice, but apparently automatic doesn't work. Windows 7 and up doesn't work. And Windows 10 works. But I guess I just have to deal with that yellow box around it. You can't see it in stream, so that's good at least. But I can see it, and it's slightly annoying. But at least this way, I think it's working? Yes? No? Maybe? Let's see if I got a new game. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Okay, well that's good at least. So, welcome to the stream. I was having a little bit of trouble. Obviously, I've never had that much trouble with OBS before. It always just finds the video, or the window, and just streams it perfectly. But this one, apparently it just wasn't finding it. It would find it for a little bit, and then it would capture it as like a picture or something. And apparently with it already being open, it immediately tries to find it as it's loading, and that's why you see what, like, all the Steam information and like my background stream information and whatnot. So very strange. Let me just make sure that looks right on stream. Looks good. Things are moving. I want to make sure that I'm going over here to the X on stream. Oh, wait. Don't. There we go. Now I'll be going to the X on stream. I was doing it in the preview. Just make sure that things are moving. Come on, stream. You can do it. Come on. Can you not do it? Wait, hold on. Stream? Can you not do it? Wait, hold on. Maybe it can only do it if I have the window in the foreground. Hold on. Let me just make a circle here real quick. Come on, stream. There we go. Yeah, it's working. There's the circle. Okay, good. Just had to make sure we're all good. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Okay. So, like the stream title says, I do have this game in tabletop form in real life. It's not quite this one. I believe it's called Aeon's End. Yeah, Aeon's End, The New Age. I just had to look back behind me because it's right there on my box. But yeah, that's what it's called, Aeon's End, The New Age. It's a standalone expansion. And I really enjoyed the game a lot. I've never actually played Aeon's End before, except for the tutorial. Beat the crap out of the tutorial, because I know what I'm doing with this game. So I was thinking, let's just play a new game with... I was kind of thinking random heroes, but I also kind of want to pick, like, the ones that are not the hardest. There's alphabetical order or release date, that's it. You don't have, like, difficulty. Kinda sucks. But I know some of these are, like, super difficult to play. Probably, like, Zay. She seems incredibly difficult to play. What was this guy again? I mean, I guess we could just go for random. So basically the twists with this game is it's a deck building game, but you don't shuffle your deck unless you're told to. Basically you start with this in your deck, you start with this in your hand, and then you play out your whole entire hand like any deck builder. And then you know you're going to draw this, and then when you need to draw cards again, you just take this card and flip it over and it becomes your deck. Which is very interesting. And that is one of the most unique things about this game. Also, it has a random turn order, which can be scary as well. So let's just do random and see what we get. Hadir looked like an interesting one. Of course it would have given me Zay, wouldn't it? Oh, interesting. It did only choose 2 mages. See, I was under the impression that random was always going to choose 4, because every time I click this, it was always 4. But apparently it does choose 1 to 4. I don't know how you could ever do this with 1. I don't even think you could, actually. But we're going to try and fight the Rageborn, because honestly, I didn't think he was too difficult. And obviously he is the least difficult here, because this number here is the difficulty of the boss. So you got 2 and 3, 1 4, 2 5s, a 6, and a 7. So this guy's like impossible. Like I was looking at his stuff and damn, like it looks hard. Alright, so what do we do here? Do we want to just go with anything goes? I mean, let's try it and see. Ugh. What does this do? When you gain this, you may place it on top of your deck and you gain 2 Aether. That's not bad. It's a good gem. I guess we could try it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna readjust these, but basically what this is the supply where you can buy cards to add to your deck. I'm just trying to check and see what we got here. Blasting Staff, you may cast a prep spell that you prep this turn. If you do, that spell deals 2 additional damage. Damn, that's really good. What's that? Suffer 1 damage, any player draws 2 cards, or destroy this, and any player gains 2 life and 1 charge. You get when it says destroy this, though. Because that means it's gone forever. It's not like in Sentinels. And that's my only healing? Ugh, it's not great. Although, no, she has healing. That's why I liked Kadir a lot. Okay. I guess we can try it. Well, I would do random on the Nemesis, but I'm really scared because they are no joke. I've seen somebody play this on YouTube, the Carapace Queen. No joke. No joke, dude. I think I'll just do it on beginner because it's hard enough. So I'll teach you how to play it and everything. Oh, good. Good. The Nemesis goes immediately. So up here at the top, this is the turn order. So basically it's a deck of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. And I think it's always 6 cards, even no matter how many players there are. And since there are 2 mages, we have Kadir over here and Zay over here. Since there are 2 mages there, they each have 2 cards in this deck. And the Rageborn, which is our current Nemesis, he also has 2 cards in the deck. And each time this deck is dealt all the way, it gets shuffled. So he gets to play it first, because he's a dick, apparently. I can't believe he got to play first, it's ridiculous. So he played the minion, the Provoker, and its persistent is Gravehold suffers damage equal to the number of Fury tokens Rageborn has, and he gains Fury tokens when he unleashes, which... does he start with Fury tokens? Because he has a Fury token. For some reason, because he didn't unleash. Hold on. There's got to be something here. Wait, where's the flip side? There we go. Both strike cards. Yeah, he gains 1 Fury token. Okay, so he just immediately gains 1 Fury token at the beginning of the game. That's fine. So that means these guys will do 1 damage to Gravehold every time it's his turn. You have to remember it's not every turn. If it's my turn next again, or if it's Kadir's turn, these are not going to do anything until it's his turn. And this is Gravehold's life up here. This is basically the city that we're trying to protect, and this is the Rageborn's life. So this is our hand down here. Let's see what we got. What is this vortex? See, this I don't understand. She has this vortex thing. Can I set this to her vortex thing? I can't. Okay, so this is only for vortex spells. Gotcha. How do these work? Deal 2 damage, you may lose 1 charge to deal 2 additional damage? Damn, that's a pretty good spell. So basically what we'll do is we're gonna set this. So the way it works in this is you have to set your spell first, and then next turn you can cast it. Now this is a prep spell, but I can't cast it because casting happens before everything. Oh, except for drawing, because that's at the end of your turn. What is this? Gain 1 Aether. Gain 1 Aether that can be used to gain cards from the Vortex deck. So if I play all my gems, I could buy a spell, but I don't know if that's the best thing to do. That's probably better later. Oh, that's neat too. But I think I want to grab this. Just so I can get more money. Or more, they call it Aether. I have 1 and 1, which is useless, so now you have to decide which way your cards get discarded. Obviously, I'm going to want to discard this one first so I get it back faster. Okay, it's the Rageborn's turn again, so yep, Gravehold takes damage. Oh, great. Good. So what is it? Unleash twice and any player gains 2 charges, or Gravehold suffers 4 damage. Ugh, God. I mean, it's not great. What about you? What can you do again? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Activate during any player's main phase. That player may return up to 3 spells in their discard pile to their hand. That player may prep up to 2 spells to each of their open breaches this turn. That's not too bad. Granted, you'd have to discard the other spell, but it's not too bad. I mean, maybe Gravehold suffering 4 damage is probably the better idea. Because if he unleashes and he ends up having 4 Fury, then he's going to strike. And that's not great. Or I could give the 2 charges to her. She doesn't even have a Vortex spell. Let's just Gravehold suffer some damage. It should be fine. I say as I can't repair Gravehold because there's nothing in here that allows me to repair Gravehold, which is kind of scary. But at least the minion's not going to be doing much, and as you can tell, this is how much life it has. If you kill the minion, then it stops doing whatever it's doing. The boss's deck, if you look at it, there are tiers. So you can see there's 4 tier 1 cards, 8 tier 2 cards, and 10 tier 3 cards. So the deck is built in tiers. I know how to do this too because, like I said, I own this in tabletop form, just not this version. I've fought, like the first one we have to fight in my version is called Magoth. And he is a big maggot thing that puts maggots on a board and they turn into flies and you have to kill them, or if it fills up a row or something bad happens. And whatnot, it's usually like Gravehold takes damage or people take damage or something. And you can also tell we have life too. And I don't have great ways of getting life back. I guess Kadir can get people's life back like this. But she can't do that to Gravehold, so that's Pretty bad. Also, these are all closed. But that's fine. She only has one spell anyway. I would probably use this for Aether because, yeah, we can't gain any more life, so it's just immediately going to use it for Aether. That's fine. Alright, so I've got 2 Aether. I could open another... Do I have... I do have more spells coming. Yeah, I think we'll just open this so that I can prep both spells next turn. Might as well. With 1 Aether, can't do anything, so discard that first and go. Yep, there it is. Drag a spell from a breach to an enemy to cast it. Now, do we want to hurt him? Or do we want to hurt the minion? The minion's pretty annoying. Yeah, we really don't want Gravehold to be taking too much damage, so let's do that. Yeah, the animations in this game are kind of great. I mean, they're a little on the lower end, but they're still pretty great. Alright, we'll play all these gems. We could focus this. What that does is it makes this cost go down, and if you focus a breach, then you can also prep a spell to it. This is only once it's opened it will do extra damage. So I think I'm going to grab one of these for her too. Just more money is really good in the beginning. Okay. So now you can see the whole turn order has been done. Once Zay's turn is over, it's going to reshuffle all these cards and then deal them out again. So we never know whose turn it's going to be next. That's the interesting thing about this game too. Again, we're going to cast on the dogs, see if we can kill them. Get that prepped. Play all the gems. What did this do again? Oh yeah, when you gain this, you may place it on top of your deck. Did I do that? Is there a way to do that? Did it do it? I don't know. Whatever. Because gain just means, you know, when you buy it. They're saying you can place it on top of your deck, meaning you will immediately draw it next time. Vortex isn't bad. Or this Phoenix Flame isn't so bad. I guess she can just buy her own spells, which is interesting. This one's good too. You may not think that destroying a card in hand is useful, but it is. Does it say in hand? Yeah. And remember, when you cast the spell, it's going to be at the very beginning of the turn anyway. I might just go ahead and pick up this Vortex spell so we can start doing some massive damage. Yeah, because I could do that, and I could grab a charge. Just like that. That'll be perfect. And what's this Vortex spell? Oh, it's Spectral Echo. Same thing. Okay, that's fine. So I think these Vortex spells are special. They can only go in this Vortex Breach. Maybe? I don't understand the permanent +1 damage on cast. That I don't get. Definitely discard that first. So the other crystals are useless. Shuffle. And... ugh, of course you'd have to go. Unleash. If there are 2 Nemesis turn order cards in the turn order discard pile, there aren't. Ah! Wait, what was that? Hold on a second. What was that? I didn't get to read the whole thing. Unleash. If there are 2 Nemesis turn order cards in the turn order discard pile, unleash 2 additional times. Okay, so he didn't get to do that. Oops. Yeah, I don't... yeah, he just got to unleash once, thank goodness. But now he's got 2 Fury tokens. And if you see here, in the additional rules, it says, when he strikes, this is what happens, but at the end of the Nemesis turn, if Rageborn has 4 or more Fury tokens, it strikes once. And its strike deck is full of just gross cards. Ugh, gross. Lots of those are like Gravehold damage, which is not great. That's why I'm trying to take out these doggies. Don't want them hurting Gravehold so much. Alright. Now we could heal, but none of us have taken any damage. I think you can... no? You can't? But here? Here? This? No? I don't know. There's supposed to be a way, I think, that you can check and see what your maximum health is. Maybe it's clicking it, but it doesn't do anything if you haven't lost any health. Play all gems. So that's 6 Aether. That's not bad. What are some of these spells? Chaos Arc. Deal 3 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for each prep spell in an adjacent breach. Ooh. That could be ridiculous. So adjacent breaches mean just, close by. If I was to prep it here and have these two open, or even if it's not open, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because it didn't say open breach, right? No, it just says in an adjacent breach. I could do a lot of damage. Devouring Shadow, while prepped, once per turn, during your main phase, you may destroy a card in hand. Well, that's pretty nice. And then cast to deal 3 damage. That's not bad. Ooh, this does a ton of damage. Deal 8 damage. Suffer 1 damage. Instead of discarding this, destroy it or place it on top of any player's discard pile. What? You could just give it to another player? I mean, I guess it does make you suffer damage, so that is rough. A lot of damage, though. That is no joke. And what was this one again? Suffer 1 damage and your player draws 2 cards? That would be nice. And what were these ones? Burning Opal, gain 3 Aether. You may discard a card in hand. If you do, any ally draws a card. That's pretty good. Ally means anybody but yourself, of course. Or any ally that's not you. Clouded Sapphire, gain 3 Aether. If this is the first time you have played Clouded Sapphire this turn, any ally gains 1 charge. Ooh, that's nice. You know what? I'll pick that up. Because I would kind of like her to get charges. Simply because she has that one spell that if she uses a charge, it will do extra damage. That sounds pretty useful. Now let's see, how do I want to discard these? Probably get this one first and then that one. And then I'll just throw the rest in there because they're just basic cards. Zay's turn. She is going to kill that dog. Get rid of it. Now see, you didn't have to do that. You could put all the damage on him. But I just thought that that minion was going to be too annoying because I have no way of healing Gravehold in this. Ooh, this is interesting. Lots of gems. So 5, 6, 7 if I use it for Vortex spells. Do I think I could get 2 Vortex spells? Might be able to. I think I'm gonna open... yeah, no, she has 2 open breaches already. Wait, is this not open? This says it needs to be focused. I don't understand that. Isn't this open? Certainly looks open. I don't understand the fact that you can focus this. Is it permanent 1 damage on cast per focus? I don't know, maybe that's just a weird button. I think I'll try and grab a Vortex spell. I could grab another one. While prepped at the end of your casting phase, deal 1 damage. Huh. Well, that's interesting. And then it deals 3 damage? So literally just while prepped, at the end of the casting phase, you deal 1 damage if you don't cast it. Huh. Man, it doesn't seem super useful. Interesting, but not incredibly useful. What was this again? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I like the Blasting Staff. Grab one of those. That seems like a really good spell. Put those in there first. Uh-oh. Well, it kind of looks like Akadir's already had her 2 turns. That's rough. So it is entirely possible for the Rageborn to be able to go 4 turns in a row. If he ends up getting this one, and then you shuffle, and this one, and this one. Doesn't happen too often, but man, if that happens, it's bad. Alright, so we'll prep the spells, get the gems, What was this one again? Oh yeah, yeah, that's interesting too. I don't think her discard pile is... Well, it does have some spells. It's interesting. And of course the charges cost 2 Aether apiece. So she only has 3, so it's probably not worth it. I'll just... maybe grab a Spectral Echo. Let's get her another spell. There you go, Kadir. Oh, it's Rageborn's turn. Okay, that's not too bad. So power cards like this, they're not too bad. I mean, it sounds like it's terrible here. It's Bleed Static Power, Power 3. This means that it's going to take 3 of Rageborn's turns to pop this card. Player with the most prep spells suffers 2 damage for each of their prep spells. So what if we don't have any prep spells? The problem is we never know when this is actually going to go off. So when he gets his next turn, this is going to count down to 2, then 1, and then it's going to go off. I guess 2 damage per prep spell isn't the worst. Remember, Kadir can heal. So this is a Vortex spell, meaning I think... Wait, what? Oh, man. Do I have to focus this to play a Vortex spell? Because if so, that's rough. Well, let's play the gems first. See what can happen. I think you do have to focus it to play a Vortex spell from it. I guess that makes sense because it has a permanent +1 damage on cast. But dude, I am gonna absolutely fuck your face, bro. Because this is gonna hurt. And I will lose that 1 charge, I'm fine with that. So, well, that's gonna take all my Aether though. Alright, whatever. We'll focus it so that we can prep a Vortex spell there. So apparently that's how it works. You have to cast, or spend 4 Aether to cast a spell from here. That's super rough. She may need more Aether. Unleash and Gravehold suffers 3 damage. That's pretty bad. See how the counter went down? I really hope Gravehold is not gonna die. It's already looking pretty grim. Oh, it's Zay's turn again. So how do I tell it to lose an additional charge? I guess it just kind of happens. Let's see how much damage this does. 3 to 5 damage. Keep the charge or lose it. So you click here to keep the charge. I'm just going to lose it. That's fine. Yeah, that did 5 damage. That is fantastic. That is good, right? Because it said 3, 4, 5. It didn't do an extra damage. Permanent +1 damage on cast. Why did that not... It didn't do any extra damage. Right? Am I wrong? 3, 4, 5... Huh. Okay, maybe that was worthless. I don't know, I don't understand how this thing works. Because I know how this works. This is just +1 damage on cast. But that didn't seem to do any extra damage. Very weird. Oh man, that's actually not bad either. So I could prep the Spectral Echo. I probably don't want to destroy a card in hand just yet, because she doesn't really have the Aether right now. Yeah, we'll hit him with a Spark, because we don't want to just leave it there. We'll prep the Spectral Echo. Yeah, see, I can't put it there. Put that there. Use the Blasting Staff. Bam! And then drag a spell from a breach. This will do 2 damage plus 2 extra damage. Hell yeah, 4 damage. Boom! Take that, bitch. And then prep that. And wait, what? Oops. I destroyed that. My bad. I forgot to skip the destroy phase. Oh well, that's fine. 3, so I can't get that. I could focus this, making it cheaper. That might not be a bad idea. Because every time you focus this, it makes it cheaper to open, and you could prep a spell to it. Or I could grab another charge. I think I'm going to focus. So every time you focus it, it gets closer to being just open. I kind of like this card. Put that one in there first. Now that's rough, because that means I got rid of a spark. But that's okay, because she kind of got a bunch of cards from her, or spells from her Vortex deck anyway. There's nothing I can do to stop this. Sometimes these power cards have something you can do to stop it, but I mean, we're just gonna have to take damage from it. There's nothing we can do to stop it. Gotcha. Okay. So now he's down to 48 health. That's not bad. I'll prep that, because I can't really do anything else with it. And nobody needs healing. So just play all the gems. 7 Aether. Damn, that's good. This one has a higher focus cost. I could grab the spell. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, really. A really good spell. God, it's so good. Or I could just open my breach and get extra damage on this one. I think I'm gonna open the breach. Now what it'll do is when I prep a spell, it will always try to prep it to a open breach that does extra damage. Just whatever's gonna help you the most. What was this again? Any ally gains 1 charge. Oh, she did gain a charge. Okay, that's cool. Other than that, I think I'll discard this one first, then this one, then that one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's Rageborn. Oh, he strikes. Great. What is your strike going to be? Gravehold suffers 3 damage and any player suffers 1 damage? I mean, not the end of the world. I guess it doesn't really matter who suffers the damage. I suppose I'll give it to Kadir. She could heal herself easily. Now if I click this... Oh, that's how you can tell that you're not fully healed. Is now she has a gray drop instead of a red drop. Okay. That's a good way of doing it. Oh man, she's got nothing but money. Nothing but money. Alright. So what do I do here? How much is it? 7 altogether? If I use Vortex? I don't know how many she has in the Vortex deck anymore. I think she only has like 7 spells in there, I believe. And I'm not 100% sure if only Vortex spells can go here. And I kind of feel like that's gonna like give a permanent one to this card. Like once I draw it again, it's gonna say that it's already 1 stronger, maybe? I'm not 100% sure though. I could open a breach as well. Can I afford to open and buy? 5, 6, 7, 8? No, not quite. What if I open the breach? Wait, I can still afford the Vortex? I thought I couldn't. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it. What's this one? Feral Lightning. This spell may be prepped to a closed breach without focusing it. Oh. And deals 3 damage. Well, damn. That's a damn good spell. By the way, if you do prep a spell to a closed breach, you must cast that spell. You cannot save it. Sometimes you want to save spells. I don't know why you would. I don't think I've ever done that before, but maybe. Take that one first. What do we have here? Okay. Oh man. I wish I could have opened this first, but unfortunately, like I said, you can't do any of your other things. Casting always comes first. Well, actually, I guess I could have opened it first and then prepped it, but whatever. I didn't even think about it. Boom. This is going to go off soon. That's going to be rough. Although nobody has any spells prepped, so take your turn next time, Rageborn, please. Visual Power will do literally nothing. Oh wait, I do have a spell though. I mean, I have to prep it. I have to. It'll do 3 damage. Because this is going to be +2 and then +1. And some of the spells even say that the +1 affects different parts of the spell. Kind of amazing. Like if a spell does 2 amounts of damage or something, 2 different kinds of damage. What do we get here? We get another spell, but they're not very strong. Maybe it makes sense to focus again. Yeah, let's focus. As you can see, every time I focus, this gets cheaper to open, or you can just keep focusing until it's open. Damn it, Rageborn, you were supposed to go. You piece of garbage. Oh, damn it. She only has 2 gems. That is super rough. Got a lot of spells, but I can't actually prep to the vortex because it's not focused. Wait. So... Wait, what? I don't understand why it says permanent +1 damage on cast. Because this doesn't look like it got any permanent damage. Does it? Wait a minute, is that bold? That might be bold. Was this deal 2 damage and then deal an extra 2? Maybe it was, because that looks bolder than that 2. Maybe so. If so, that's kind of cool. I just thought it was always 3. Maybe it wasn't. The cool thing is, even though it's a vortex spell, I can cast it to a normal breach. Which I might do. Or prep it, I mean. There's no way I can prep it to the vortex breach. That's just not gonna happen. Now, let me see if I can get this to be less choppy. Please clean the RAM. Well, there's some RAM to clean. Not a whole lot, but some. Can't do a whole lot with 2. There's nothing to buy for 2, so I guess just a charge. And then I gotta figure out what I want to prep. Obviously, I'm not gonna prep Spark, because it's garbage. I guess I'll do the Spectral Echo. These are both Vortex spells. Yeah, I might as well. Just prep these 2. And we'll just discard the Spark. That's fine. Or did it not discard? Hold on a second. Didn't discard. So I guess you can hold on to cards. I was aware, or I was under the impression that you had to play everything, just like in any deck builder. You play your whole entire hand. But I guess not. Let's see here. So I can give her a charge. What does that do again? Cast a prepped Vortex deck spell 3 times and then destroy it. I mean, that would be great, but it would destroy it too. I'm trying to think if I want her to gain life, or if I want to use the Aether. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 5 altogether. She could open her last breach, which would be super useful. Yay, the 3 damage. And do I want to destroy a card? 3, 4. Maybe? Probably not. Not this time, anyway. Hopefully it's not too loud. It sounds super loud for me. Oops. It's probably because I'm turning up the volume in my headset. I'm hoping it's not super loud on stream. Maybe the next time I cast, maybe I'll make sure it's not super loud. And as you can see, he has no fury either, because when he strikes, he loses 4 fury? No, Rageborn loses 3 fury tokens, okay. That's why he's got nothing. Which, maybe I should have just let the dogs live? I don't know. Maybe it was worth it. Who knows? I don't think I want to destroy anything. We'll give Zay another charge. See, I could gain a life, but I think I'm just going to do the Aether so I can open that breach. Now she doesn't have to worry about her breaches. They're all open. That means if she gets 2 spells, they can both have extra 1 damage on them, which, like I said, big deal. That turns these sparks into 2 damage each. I'll take it. Okay, so discard that one first because it's most Aether, and then that one. She needs spells. Does she have enough? She does not have enough. Damn, that's rough. Oh, she needs more Aether for sure. I could use the Blasting Staff to pop off this Lava Tendril, which is not bad. And that's some damage. Because I don't have to do the whole while prepped you can do damage or whatnot. You don't have to do that. This extra damage here is really good. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. I don't need to keep the charge, no. Spectral Echo. Do I want to destroy a card? Not particularly. Although I could destroy a Spark. Just so I draw better spells. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, let's destroy that Spark. After a while, it's not going to be great. Play the gems. And so I only have 3 to buy from the Vortex deck, which the next one's 5, so I can't afford that. So I'll just grab one of those. And then, like I said, I'll prep this, and I'll use the Blasting Staff. Boom. Take that, you bitch. And then that one, this one? Yeah, that'll work. Rageborn's... Oh no, he's gonna get 2 turns in a row. That's the worst. You can tell because we've already had all our turns. Once Kadir is done, that's it. Well, this will do some damage. There you go. Take that damage. And if we can manage to beat him before Gravehold dies or before we both die, then we win. But unfortunately, probably not with plays like this. Jeez, this is terrible. What have we got? 5 Aether? I can't even get her a better spell. Oof, maybe I shouldn't have done the whole random thing that anything goes. Because if you do any of the other setups, it will make sure that some of these are better costing. She needs better spells, but just like 6 and 7 is rough. I wonder if I should maybe... Wait, what was this again? You may discard a card in hand if you do any ally draws a card. I mean, it's pretty good. I'll take it because I don't think she has a 3 yet. Hold on. Does she have one of those? Well, she does have the crystal for the 3. Never mind. She does have one of these too. It might not be a bad idea to grab it again though, right? Oh, it does go right on top of the deck. Well, that's nice. And then she has 2 Aether still. I suppose I'll give her a charge. Why not? Might need that charge later. Alright, Rageborn, do your worst. It's gonna be bad. Yep, that hurt. Yeah, she took damage for her prep spell. Oh boy, another one. Great. Okie dokie. So unfortunately, this one looks pretty gross. Hate the Venomites. Persistent. The player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage, or any player discards a prep spell that costs 3 or more. Oof. That's rough. So the persistent means that this is something that will happen on all of his turns until we kill this minion. We get to choose which one. Actually, that's maybe not the worst. This looks gross. What is this? Baneful Crux. It's a power. Power 2, which means it's already 1 because he got 2 turns in a row. Discard 2 cards in hand that each cost 4 Aether or more to discard this. And if we don't, he unleashes twice and Gravehold suffers 3 damage. Well, I mean, she can't discard 2 cards in hand. That cost, what was it? 3 Aether or more? 4 Aether or more. Oof. Yeah, she ain't got nothing that costs 4 Aether or more. That's pretty rough. How much is that? 7? Could get the Vortex spell. Or... oh no, I can't buy this because it's not actually 7. It's only 7 if we use it on Vortex spells. Otherwise, it's 6. What is this one? Devouring Shadow? It's still really good. I really like that Chaos Arc, though. I feel like Kadir should get that Chaos Arc since she has all of her breaches open. It's just so much better. I'm gonna grab this Vortex spell. Oof. There's Chaos Arc. Okay, so she does get Chaos Arc, too. That's fantastic. I wonder how that Vortex deck even works, because it's a lot of the spells that we already have up here, but it's not all of them. And it's certainly not all the spells that are available in the game. There's tons. Yeah, I think that should work. And she's still got 2 Aether left, so we could buy another charge. Sure. You don't have to ever use this if you don't want to. Just, I won't be able to buy more charges. But these charges are useful for that one spell. Make it do more damage. So... grab this one first, I think. Wait, what? Oh. What? I have to click end turn? Why? Can I do something else? No. I have nothing. End turn? Weird. I don't know why it wasn't just ending turn automatically. There was nothing else I could do. Oh, except for my power. But I don't have a prepped Vortex deck spell. So I couldn't use the power anyway? So that's a Vortex one. I actually wouldn't mind losing this one. Yeah, she got to go twice. I wouldn't mind losing this one. That would do 3, 6, 9 damage. That's not bad. These other ones I kind of like, though. This one's Vortex, that one's Vortex. Okay, so I think she has all Vortex. I really don't want to lose this one. Yeah, but the major problem is, if I cast this... well, actually, no, hold on. I think I can do this. Yeah, because I can buy those again. Okay, I think I get it. So if I prep this, like I said, I don't really mind losing that. So we'll just go ahead and cast this 3 times, which will do 9 damage. Boom. Really? I have to actually do this 3 times. You couldn't just do it for me. Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't have it do it for you, because you could cast it in different spots. And I totally realized that I could have just killed this Venomite, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. And then, like I said, if I grab this, grab that, grab another charge, and then I can prep you and you. Beautiful. Now she won't get another turn, which is rough. This will do 2 damage. I think I'm just going to hammer him for now. Maybe just leave his minion alone. Hopefully it won't do too much damage to us. We're still pretty healthy. Prep the Spectral Echo. Play all the gems. She gets another charge. Fantastic. Alright, and then what do we got here? 7? Oh, that's enough for that one card. What was it again? Did it allow you to discard? Oh yeah. Instead of discarding this, you either destroy it or place it on top of of any player's discard pile. Now notice it says any player. That means also I could do that on myself, I think. Right? So it gives you the option to destroy it, which is good because it does hurt you to cast it. I'm gonna grab it. I mean, it's just too much damage to not. Seriously, a couple casts of that and he's dead. So that would be pretty fantastic. Let's do that one first, then that one. Damn it. I just knew the deck was going to do that. I knew it was going to be double Zay, double Kadir. That's rough. I may have to heal. We'll go ahead and cast this for 3. That's fine. No big deal. Do I want to destroy a card? Sure, we'll get rid of a crystal, because they're not super useful. Prep those. I'm gonna gain a life. Nice. Then play that and gain a charge, even though I don't really like her charge that much, or her power. Guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess it's alright. It's not a bad power. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was that thing that I forgot to deal with. Oops. So yeah, he unleashed twice. And so basically, their keyword unleash is what they use to say that the monster is going to do something, because each boss does something different with unleashing. Like, if I remember correctly, Maggoth, when he unleashes, he puts like 2 maggots on the board or something like that. So if he triple unleashes, that's like 6 maggots. Really bad stuff. But this guy, he just gains rage tokens. So, or fury tokens, I mean. So Kadir is either going to have to suffer 2 damage. The player with the lowest life. That's rough, actually. Or discard a prep spell that costs 3 Aether or more. Oof, I really don't want to do that either. Yeah, Kadir, I guess you're just going to have to suck it hard. Sorry. Oh no, not another power. Crap. I guess she's just gonna have to hit again. I don't want to discard my prep spells. Sorry. Ugh. Ew, we're in the tier 2s already. That's disgusting. See? You can tell by this number down here what tier you're in. I think this is a tier 2. Yep. That's also a tier 2. Apparently we've been in tier 2 for a while now. There's only 4 tier 2s left. Like, tier 3 cards are scary. They are super scary. What does this do? So in one turn, or on his next turn, he will unleash. Any player suffers 1 damage. That player suffers 1 additional damage for each Fury token Rageborn has. Ooh, that's terrible. I don't know if I want to spend the 7 Aether to get rid of it, though, because I could just put all the damage on Zay. She hasn't even taken any damage at all. She's still healed. Healed up to full, I think. I'm pretty sure. But I thought the black drop meant that she wasn't full. I don't know. But I know that she's not full at all. He's got 2 Fury tokens, and what does this guy do? Oh, he's just gonna damage Gravehold every turn. Or unleash twice. Ooh. I don't know which is worse. Is it worse to take the strike, or is it worse to have him attack Gravehold? I mean, Gravehold's got plenty of health right now, I think. I think we're fine. Just keep beating this guy up until he's dead, hopefully. Hopefully he won't beat the crap out of us. Ooh, look at that. It's the Disintegrating Scythe already. Well, I'm not going to put that in one of those really strong ones. Basically, this will kill him. These spells right here will kill him next turn. Click or drag. Let's see. We got 3 Aether. Well, she doesn't even have 7 Aether, so it doesn't even matter. I guess I'll just grab another gem. Never hurts to have more Aether. Drag a spell from the breach. Oh, I think this actually might kill him. I think it is going to. Because this is what? 3 times... Or not 3 times 2. 3 plus 2, that's 5. 6, 7. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Damn it. Girl. It's not enough. Oh, wait, no, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Because blasting staff with feral lightning. Ooh, I could prep that even to a close breach if I wanted to. Yep, do it. And yes, I will take the charge so I can do extra damage. And boom, he has 3 life left. So even if I could do this one, I'm not going to destroy it. Oh, I'll destroy a crystal, that's fine. Just a basic card. And then prep? What? What, you could prep to the... What? You can prep to this too? Without focusing? I thought you could only do it to this. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So let's see. This says deal 3 damage. Now let's see what happens if I use the... Oh, I'm just going to win anyway. Yeah, it's over. Dead. The Nemesis has 0 life. You win. Ha! But like I said, he's an easy boss too. Nice. Well, not bad, not bad. Now, let me see here real quick. What does quick play do? Does this just, like, do everything random? So we've got 3 mages fighting Rageborn. We've got a better amount of things. Oh, there's only 2 gems, though. 2 gems, 3 relics, 4 spells. What is that? Combustion. Deal 2 damage to a minion, deal 2 damage to a different minion, or the Nemesis. Oh, that's neat. And see this? Where it says, effects that modify damage affect both instances of damage this spell deals. So if you cast it from a +1 open breach, you deal 3 damage to a minion, and then deal 3 damage to a different minion or the Nemesis. That's neat. But it seems like the first amount of damage has to be done to a minion. Now, I don't know if I want to play this one. I don't think so. What I was hoping is to figure out... Well, there's also resume game. Quick play? Yeah, just abandon it. Oh god, it really is just random, isn't it? Because this right here is the hardest one. I mean, do we even try it? Do we? What is this? Sifter's Pearl. Each player reveals the top card of their deck and either discards it or returns it to the top of their deck. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Gain 2 Aether, gain an additional Aether that can only be used to gain a spell. That's why it's spell-colored Aether. Vanishing Topaz. Gain 2 Aether. You may place a card in hand on top of your deck. If you do, gain an additional 2 Aether. I wonder what it sets up for this, though. Like, this is how many spells? 1, 2, 3, 4? Let me see. I wonder if it picks a random... Yeah. A random thing here, too, because that was 4 spells. This is 3 gems. I suppose you could... Yeah, you could change this to anything you want. That's what the anything goes. But if you do, like, balanced, see, it says what they're going to cost and stuff. Big spender, so that's going to be all, like, really expensive stuff, I think. Master of Magic, more spells versus only 1 relic. Triple threat, 3 gem, 3 relics, 3 spells. That's not bad. Shiny, lots of gems. Antique shop, more relics, I think. Probably. I kind of like the anything goes, but I don't know. And you can still do like balanced and then just still randomize it like that. And keep clicking random until you get one that you really like. What is this? Ignite? That's no joke. That's pretty good. Just deals 2 damage and any ally gains a charge. That's pretty good. There's the... Oh no, that's Amplified Vision. That's not Arc Lightning or whatever. On cast, you focus your closed breach with the lowest focus cost. Deal 2 damage. If all your breaches are open, deal 1 additional damage. Oh, well, that's not bad. So it focuses breaches and deals damage? That's not bad at all. That's good for devouring cards. So, like I said, with this one here, if you didn't want to deal the 3 damage, or you didn't need to deal the 3 damage, you could just keep it prepped, and just keep destroying cards in your hand until you have nothing but good cards in your deck. Because you want to get rid of those basic cards. That's just the way it works. Hey, look, it's Raidborn. Monstrous Inferno. This spell must be prepped to 2 adjacent breaches. This fully occupies both breaches. Cast 7 damage, or deal 7 damage divided however you choose to the Nemesis and any number of minions. Damn. That's really strong. But unfortunately, it does have to be prepped to 2 adjacent breaches. So what happens if... Let's try and fight the Carapace Queen, because I'm scared to randomize this, because I'm really afraid it's going to pick this one. I mean, you could just keep clicking random, like, so you just keep clicking random, it'll find something. But I kind of want to do this one because we already did Rageborn. Let's randomize the heroes. How many do we have here? Only 1. Can it even be done? She's not gonna have 60 health, is she? I would really hope not. I wonder what would happen if you only pick 1 hero. What can she do, anyway? Prevent any damage that players or Gravehold would suffer during that turn. It's neat. And what is her unique card? Tourmaline Shard. Gain 1 Aether. Any ally may suffer 1 damage and destroy a card in hand. Ooh. I mean, I guess that goes pretty well with... Activate immediately after a turn order card is drawn, and any damage that the players or Gravehold would suffer during that turn. Yeah, I guess that would work, wouldn't it? She wouldn't have to suffer damage that way. She has very little life. And she only has 3 breaches. This would be rough. I don't know what would happen, though. There's no way she would have 60 life, right? I just want to see. No, she has 50 life. But I think that's because it's on beginner mode. Pretty sure she would have less life. See, so now when she unleashes, you place 2 husks into play. And it says when a husk is placed into play, it goes into the next available space on the husk track, which I think is on the back? No. 2 husks are placed into play on the first 2 spaces of the husk track. Oh, the husk track is over here. Swarm. Place 4 husks into play. Husk track? Can I check it? There we go. See, this is it. So this is kind of what Magoth's thing looks like when he fills up things, but this is really small. I can't remember how this works. So there's already 2 husks in play. Basically, these are things that you have to cast spells at. They are like minions, but they don't do anything. So if another husk comes out, then she's going to place 4 husks in play, and it'll just go... And it'll be crazy, and it'll be bad stuff. I can't remember if you can do something. Let's see. Each husk is a minion that has 1 life. When a husk is placed into play, it goes to the next available space on the husk track. When a player deals damage to a husk, that player may suffer 1 damage to distribute the damage dealt over multiple husks. That's interesting. When Carapace Queen has 15 husks in play and must place another into play, Gravehold suffers 1 damage instead. When Carapace Queen swarms, the swarm effect based on the number of husks in play is resolved. Oh. Gotcha. So maybe this does not immediately do that. So when she swarms, one of these things is going to happen. The players lose. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this one. Would you please go away? Thank you. Yeah, more than likely I'm going to lose this one. I don't even know how you're supposed to do this with one mage. Why did they even let you pick one mage? There's no way this is possible. She only has 3 breaches. Spark? What is this? To destroy a card in hand? Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that right now. Let's see, that gives me 4 Aether. Let's get... What the hell is this thing? That's a gem? Glass core. Gain 2 Aether. You may lose 1 durability to gain an additional 1 Aether. When this has 0 durability, destroy it. Oh, save. That's interesting. What's this? Transmogrifier. Destroy a card in hand. You may gain a card from any supply pile that costs up to 3 Aether more than the destroyed card. That's neat. And a blasting staff again. Interesting. Okay, so grab the glass core. Sure, why not? Discard that first. Uh-oh. Yikes. What did that say? Place a husk into play for each turn order card in the turn order discard pile. So that's not so bad. Because there was only 1? Oh. Oh no. Each turn order card, not each boss turn order card. So now there's 4 husks in play. How are you supposed to get this thing to close? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh god. That's pretty bad. Any player discards a prepped spell. Place 2 husks into play. Jeez, that is rough. I could shoot a husk. Maybe that's probably the plan. I think that's the plan. Get rid of a husk. Yeah, that's probably the play. Probably? I don't know, that might have been a bad play. What the hell was that? Are these little spiders? Go away, spiders! Spiders. Creepy. I don't like it. They're everywhere. Okay. 4 Aether. I could get another glass core gem. Or I could just get this. I mean, might as well. Place it on top of your deck. That's really good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, that's dangerous. That say what I thought it was? What I thought it said? If there's at least 1 husk in play, prevent all damage dealt to this minion. Oh, wow. And persistent, place a husk in play. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I can't kill that thing. I would have to kill all the husks. So if I cast this at her, it would do 1 damage. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cast it at you, it does 0 damage, of course. It really seems to make sense just to keep shooting husks. Because remember, if she unleashes, she puts 2 husks into play, which is pretty rough. Oh, okay, so for 1 mage, it looks like they get 3 turns and the boss gets 2 turns. Okay. I guess that's kind of fair, at least. A little bit fair. Let's see here, so what have I got? 2... I'm just going to play these normal ones here. Just so I can see. I don't want to destroy a card, that's for sure. And do I want the 3? That would be 5, 6, 7, 8. Could definitely grab that highest spell already. I mean, I couldn't use it. So it's probably not even worth it. No, I think I'll just play it for 2. I'll preserve the durability. So 7, huh? It's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like this one, because she's going to be a pain in the butt to open her breaches. I mean, I guess I could just open one. But why not just take Amplify Vision. Yeah, I mean, this seems pointless, right? It's any ally gains 1 charge. I don't think I can count as my own ally. And there's no other mages, so this is useless. Let's grab this. I think that's pretty good. And then I'll grab another one of these too. Yeah, sure. More Aether. That one first, this one, then that one, I think. Sure. Yes. Okay, so, I mean, at least 3 times out of 5, it's going to be me that goes. That's pretty good, at least. We'll prep the spark. Use all the gems. I could focus. There might be no reason not to focus. What is her thing? Oh yeah, prevent any damage. Any damage that the players or Gravehold would suffer during that turn. That's pretty good. But I think I want to grab the Blasting Staff. It's because I feel like the Blasting Staff is going to be helpful. No, I don't get to go again? Oh no. Oh man. I really don't want her to gain, or to unleash twice. She's already gonna gain a husk because of this thing. I really don't want her to gain 5 husks. That would be terrible. Gaining 2 charges would be nice, but yeah. No, I'm just gonna have Gravehold suffer the damage. Sorry, Gravehold. And again, this is still gonna do nothing. 1 or 1 to the husks. Yeah, we've got to keep burning these husks down. I've got to kill this minion. Actually, technically, I suppose I don't have to. But I mean, if those husks ever get up here and then she swarms, I just lose. So that's rough. What does this do again? Does that focus on prep? No, that focus on cast. With the lowest focus cost? I mean, they both have the same focus cost, so it's fine. Okay, so what I can do... Oh, with the lowest focus cost, that's right. Well, that's what I could do then. Is do this. I'll preserve the durability, that's fine. And then I'm thinking of focusing this. I focus this. Then I can amplify vision here. I can put a spark here. Because I focused it, so I can put it into a closed breach, that's fine. But then when this casts, it'll focus this. Because it's going to have the lowest focus cost. Which means it'll be almost open. Which is good, because I need to get these breaches open as fast as possible. Yay, I get to double turn. Hooray. Okay, so if I do... Well, I'll just do this one first. It's not going to do an extra 1 damage because the breach isn't open. I'm going to keep killing these husks. Actually, this one does more damage though, right? Yeah, 2 damage. If all your breaches are open, deal an additional 1 damage, which would be great, but... Oh, and this one also doesn't say that each instance of the damage gets boosted, so I'm pretty sure it only does 1. So if I did this from an open one that does more damage, it would deal 1, or no, it would deal 3 damage and then 1 additional damage if all my breaches are open. So if I cast this, this does 2 damage. I don't want to cast on the husk because there's only 1 husk. That would waste 1 of my hits. And this guy's still immune, so let's hit the queen. Boom! And see? It did. It focused my breach. That's real nice. I can actually open that breach now. Granted, I need more spells. There's nothing that just goes into a prep, right? No, there isn't. That's unfortunate. What is this one? You may suffer 1 damage to destroy a card in hand. I don't know if I'm really ready for that yet. And it sucks getting the blasting staff with no spells. So I really need spells. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not going to suffer damage. Like, it's just me versus her. This is really scary. Oh, I could focus too. But no. Just don't focus. Oh yeah, see, you can't even focus it. You could just open it, because focusing it would open it. How much do I have? 5? You know, for science, I want to try and grab this. Just to see if you do have only one Breach Mage, can they get the charge? If they have no allies, are they allowed to get the charge? I can actually just keep with this. I can just hang on to that. Warning, you can take more actions. Sure about that? Because I don't have any prep spells. You prep this turn. If you do this spell, that spell deals 2 additional damage. Yeah, I don't have any more actions. Sorry. And anyway, I think I get to keep it. I'm pretty sure, because I didn't use it. Put that one in the discard first. Yeah, I get to keep it. Cool. Carapace Queen Swarms. Oh, good. 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 I just had those husks all killed. Thanks. Appreciate it. This is going to be really hard with just one mage. I don't even know if it's going to be possible, honestly. Play all the gems. It's 5 again. Oh, boy. Let's get... This one might be useful. Just because of the 3 Aether. I know I can't do the discard unless it would allow me to draw a card, but I don't know. Don't know if that's how that works or not. Nope, come on, give me a spell. Yes, a spell. It's not the spell that I wanted, but it's fine. Boop, boop. So I could suffer 1 additional damage just to spread it across husks. Isn't that what they said? Pretty sure that's what they said. When a player deals damage to a husk, that player may suffer 1 damage to distribute the damage dealt over multiple husks. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I really want to do that, though. Because it would do some serious damage with the blasting staff. I could get that down to 3. And you know what? It's probably worth it. It is probably worth it. Suffer 1 damage to damage 3 husks. Yes. It's probably worth it. Take that, you dumb bastards. Wait, are these the husks? Because I noticed they were... I think they are. Because see how there's 3 on the sides of the screen? They keep moving. And when I damaged the husks, they were popping and exploding in guts and stuff. It was gross. Interesting. So let's see, I could do 3, 4, 5. We want another 5. Or is 4 good? I think 4 is fine. I know the durability is still there. I really don't want to break it. I could get some charges. Or I could just get another glass orb. I'm going to do that. Or glass, whatever it is. Glass core, that's what it is. I need more Aether for sure. Okay. So here's the science part. Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got enough to open my breach, which I probably should do because I've got some spells here. And then I could focus my big breach. Yeah, let's do that. No, I do not want to suffer damage. Yeah, let's open the breach. We'll prep this one first, then this one, and then I can't prep my spark, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Discard those. Uh-oh. Husks have 2 life? Gross. What? What? Uh-oh. Can you wait a second? What would happen if she swarms twice right now? Gravehold suffers 5 damage. Oof. Man, that's rough. Okay, what's going on here? Husks have 2 life. Damaged husks heal to full life at the end of each turn. Immediately unleash. Power 3, Carapace Queen swarms. Oh god. So I think they only have 2 life while this power is out? Once it's gone, I think it's gone? That's terrible. Well, I have no way of healing, so... Sorry, Gravehold. As I said, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Not in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god, seriously. Unleash twice again. Fucking hell, man. Maybe I should just keep this open. Oh my god, the player with the lowest life suffers 3 damage? Yeah, I'm done. You have to discard a husk, though, so... That is something. What is this? Unleash twice, the player with the most prep spells discards their most expensive prep spell. Oh, you piece of shit. Wait, are they both the same? Yeah, they're both the same, so I'll just get rid of this, because I don't even know if it's going to work anyway. Cool, I'm cool with that. Game over, defeat. Wow. Carapace Queen swarms with 13 plus husks in play. How did you do that? Oh, it's because she got 2 turns. Yeah, like I said, that's pretty much what I figured was going to happen. I don't think there's any way to beat this game with just 1 mage. That's ridiculous. I don't even know why they even give you the ability to get 1 mage. Random. Let's try it again. Zaxos, and again it's just 1 mage? No, I'm just gonna random until it's not just 1 mage. Are you kidding me? Could you maybe not give me 1 mage? Why? Why is it always 1 mage? Every time I was randoming before, it was more than 1 mage. That's still 1 mage. Please. Is it literally always only gonna be 1 mage? Really? It appears so. What is wrong with this random? Please? Oh my god. Let's see here. Please? Why is it always only 1? Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe that was the trick. Yeah, that must be it. You must already have had 4 select. That's really dumb. Really dumb. And that's really strange too, because it didn't do that before, right? When I was playing a new game, I just hit random and it picked... Now it's picking 3. 4. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's for programming? I'm not sure. Because if you pick 1, then yeah, it just keeps picking 1. If you have 2 picked, then it just randomly picks 2. I guess you just have to pick the number of mages? That's really dumb. And then if you randomize with nothing picked, now it's 3? I don't get it at all. It makes absolutely no sense. But anyway, we'll just do random 4. And then see if we can beat Carapace Queen. Because I could not do it with anything else. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's do it. Really? She immediately gets to go? Are you freaking kidding me? Now, do we get wild cards? Are we playing with wild cards or not? I'm not sure. Not even sure if they have wild cards in this normal Aeon's End. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. You can also push this little plus to get a better view of everything. Hey, there's Zay again. There's what's-her-face again. Jian, she's got a pretty cool thing. Cast any player's prep spell without discarding it. Then cast that prep spell again, discard it afterward. So you basically cast a spell twice. It's pretty good. What was hers again? Wasn't hers healing? Yeah, any player gains 4 life. That's pretty damn good. And then she can, you know, cast a prepped vortex deck spell 3 times and then destroy it. Stupid husk. Quelling Blade. Deal 5 damage to a minion. Deal 3 damage to a different minion. Okay. Interesting. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll keep this husk thingy in play here. This should be better, I imagine. Of course, she immediately gets to go. To discard, you have to destroy a card in your hand that costs 2 Aether or more. Power 2, unleash. Any player discards 3 cards and then draws 1 card. I mean, it's not the worst. Not great, but not the worst. What is this? Can only be used to get a gem, that's right. So she's good at buying gems. What's this gem? Oh, the Diamond Cluster. Diamond Cluster is pretty good. What does this do? When you gain this, gain 1 charge. Gain 2. Oh, that's not bad. And then this one again, Burning Opal. I mean, at least I can do something with it. Flexing Dagger. The next time you focus or open a breach this turn, it costs 3 Aether less. Oh wow, really? Or you destroy this to deal 1 damage, which is not great. But that focusing or opening breaches costing 3 less is pretty strong. And Transmogrifier. What's this? Blaze? When you gain this, you may place it on top of any player's discard pile. Cast, you deal 2 damage, deal 1 additional damage for each other time you have cast Blaze this turn, and for each other Blaze you currently have prepped. Interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. So you could literally give this to a bunch of different players. Interesting. Lava Bolt. Cast, deal 4 damage, lose 1 durability. When this has 0 durability, destroy it. Okay, so basically it's a 4-time use spell. Okay. Not bad, though. Scrying Bolt. Cast, deal 5 damage, you may lose 1 charge. If you do, reveal the top 2 cards in the Nemesis deck, return them in any order. Oh, that's interesting. No wonder it's called Scrying Bolt. Wildfire Whip. While prepped during your main phase, you may spend 2 Aether to cast any player's prep spell. Interesting. And then you cast to deal 4 damage. Okay. But for her 4, I think she's gonna grab a Diamond Cluster. Diamond Cluster is pretty good. Okay. Now it's this girl's turn. Brahma, that's her name. What is that? Deal 1 damage, gain 1 Aether. Nice. So this is a spell, so gotta prep that. 4 gems, or 4 Aether, gives her the ability to also get a Diamond Cluster if I want. Maybe? Or I could just open my second breach. How many spells does she have? Does she have a spark? She has multiple sparks. You know what? Opening breach is a good idea. This way we can set both her sparks next turn. It was relatively cheap anyway. I'm just going to play all my gems here real quick. I want to try something. I think you could rewind, I believe. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, you can rewind by moves. Okay, I see. Okay, so I want to try something. I want to try and focus this and see if I can cast this, or if I can set it there. That's interesting. Now we can try this for science then. Wonder about this husk track though. I would have to take 1 damage to deal the extra. Well, it's actually not going to do 1 extra damage, I don't think. Right? Oh yeah, I can't actually cast it yet. Duh. Yeah, see, it normally was 2x, and then it went to 3x. Okay, I think I get it. I think I understand how it works. Cool. I think that works for any spell, not just vortex spells. Oh god. That's not great. Oh, that's a basic one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a basic one. I was like, I recognize this. Rageborn did that. This is not. Oh, this is a basic one. So see, they have basic Nemesis cards. And the way the basic Nemesis cards work is every Nemesis is going to do something different. That's why they have the keyword Unleash. And on their card, it tells you what their Unleash does. And then there are also cards in here that are going to be just for her. These are 2 powers, and they're kind of crap. What was this again? So there's the Unleash. Discard 3 cards, and then draw a card. Oh, and this is how to destroy it. Destroy a card. Yeah, I don't think we're even going to be able to destroy that. I don't even think we're going to get that chance. What is this? Oh, yeah. If you do gain an additional Aether. Or wait, is that additional 2? That's not bad. So that could technically be 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not bad. But is it worth it? Probably not. So what I could do is just... Oops. No, don't do damage. Play all the gems. Open that. That way I can prep both my spells. Yeah, that'll work. That should be fine. So they don't have wild cards in this. Okay. Shit. Oh, bad. Oh, it's real bad. So who is it? Any player discards 3 cards. Well, no, honestly, it doesn't really look that bad for anybody to discard 3 cards. They all have crystals. Reeve, you can discard. Discard all those crystals. They're not super great anyway. Place a husk into play for each turn order card in the turn order discard pile. Well, there's only 1, so that's not too bad. And didn't one of these say Unleash? No, that's just that. See, this right here is definitely her. This is not a basic card because it says Husk in it. So you couldn't have that card for any other Nemesis, of course. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not great either, though. Drag a spell from a breach to an enemy to cast it. What was this again? Buried Light. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. So deal 1 damage, gain 1 Aether. That's cool. We'll go ahead and kill one of these husks. Suppose if you're gonna do 1 damage anyway, might as well kill a husk. Get rid of all these. I could use this to focus, but this is a completely closed breach. Oh, she does have 4 too. She could focus this one, which would almost open it. I have to say, did you get a diamond cluster? You did not. No, you did not get a diamond cluster. But you have 4 Aether. You know what? I'm going to have you pick up a diamond cluster. We just need more Aether. In the beginning, in deck builder games, you want money. You want things that are going to give you more money, and more money, and more money, so you can buy more cards for your deck. Then after that, you want to try and get spells, so that you can do lots of damage. These are basically just going to do 1 damage piece, right? Yeah, so we'll just shoot some husks. Perfect. See how much easier this is? With multiple heroes, like, I don't even know why they let you pick 1 mage. That's the dumbest thing ever. You can't do it. It's impossible. Or maybe it's possible, but I don't know. I don't think it's possible. Let's see, so we got 3 gems. What can I do with that? I could give somebody a charge. Oh no, wait, that gives me a charge, right? Well, hers is really good, right? Yeah, it's a double cast of anybody else's spell. And it says any player's prep spell, which means it could be yours too. Or I could focus my super closed breach. Her breaches are very hard to open. I'd love to get her this knife. Wait, I can afford that, can't I? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'll grab you that knife. Sure, why not? I think that's going to be majorly useful for you. So we can get those breaches open. Even if she doesn't want to cast spells from every breach, it's always good to get your big breaches open. Was this immediately going to do 2 damage? Or... yeah, it does do 2 damage already. Well, I guess I might as well do it at her. I don't want to take the extra damage to destroy both husks. I'll just cast it at you. That's fine. And so now if I look at it, yeah, now it does 2 damage permanently. Interesting. So yeah, she definitely can't be a... I don't think she could ever be an actual real breach mage in the game. And she's definitely not in the actual game. She's only because of One Deck Dungeon, which I also have that game too. It's a pretty good game too. Should probably grab that Vortex spell. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, let's grab it. It's a really good spell too. And I could still focus my breach? Or I could get a dagger for her too, or a charge. Oof, man, the choices, choices, choices. Well, I'm definitely going to set that, or prep it. The charge seems like the right thing to do. Wait, does this just let you focus anything? If I could focus this for 3 less on a turn, that would be huge. Yeah, I'm going to grab her the dagger. That would be huge, because then it would let me prep it there, and the spell gains permanent 1 damage. Alright, so she's probably going to use these little sparks to kill husks. See how much easier this is when you have so many mages? But it is going to get hard. I mean, we're only in tier 1 right now. But as you can tell, there's a whole bunch of extra cards too. It's because there's 4 players instead of, what was it, 2 for the first one, I think we have? I believe so. Let me see here. I want to do that. Take the damage and get 3 Aether. I certainly could. So I guess her thing isn't going to really help much. Unless there's minions. So she's really good at killing minions. But you can't kill the nemesis with that, or even attack it. I suppose she could take the damage to focus. Yeah, I suppose that's worth it. Yeah, you'll take the damage. Give you Aether, focus, place your spells. Doesn't matter if I prep it here, it's not going to do extra damage because it's not opened. Spend 6 Aether to discard, power 2, what was that? Unleash twice? Is that what it said? Yeah, unleash twice, that's gross. What is this? Player with the most prep spells suffers 2 damage for each of their prep spells. Well, shit. Any player gains 4 life. Well... I mean, I guess somebody's taking 4 damage. Who's it gonna be? I guess it should be Brahma because she's the healer. She could literally just heal herself. Ah, crap. crap, not the Brood Womb again. Damn it. But we could kill that thing because there's no husks in play. And that might actually be the play, too. Just to get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the play. Nice. Then prep the Buried Light. Play all gems. I could focus. Might not be a bad idea. Could focus this one open. Did you get a diamond cluster? I think you did, didn't you? Yes, you did. I'm gonna grab you another diamond cluster. That's a way of getting more Aether. If you can get your diamond clusters together and then discard them together, you should almost always get them together again. I am going to keep attacking this guy. Get rid of that minion. He only has 1 life left. Yay. Crappy crystals. Ooh, I could open her breach. You know what? Let's do that. That way her sparks will do more damage. Uh-oh. She drew 4 spells. Don't have 4 spells or breaches open. That's not great. Is it possible to cast this from the vortex again? I think it might be. I'm definitely gonna kill that. Get out of here. Don't put the husks into play. Thank you very much. I think it might be possible. Or I could pick up another vortex spell. No, I'm gonna focus it again. I'm gonna try and get this spark to be really strong. Could be kind of fun. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. More spells. Well, there's no targets now, so we just hit the queen. Okay. And then play all the gems. How much is that? Oh, so basically the way the diamond clusters work is you gain 2 Aether, but if it's the second time you've played the diamond cluster this turn, you get an additional 2, so it's worth 4. That's why it says 2 and 2. Now you don't actually get 4. So I've got 6 if I buy a gem, or 5 otherwise. Well, that lava thing is looking pretty good. Or she could focus, but I think I already got her one of those daggers. Could always get another dagger. No reason not to. I think I'm going to get one of these lava bolt thingies. They seem pretty cool. Crap. And I don't believe I could do anything else. No. Take this one first, then the diamond cluster. Did I even get her second diamond cluster? Shit. Bainsire. Uh-oh. Yeah, so you see what that guy said? Persistent. Unleash. That means every time she takes a turn, as long as this guy's alive, she's gonna unleash. Which is really bad. I'm worried that she's gonna swarm. She's got, what, 4 husks in play? But I really don't want this guy to keep making her unleash either. Well, I guess I'll shoot a husk. Go for it. That'll at least help a little. Play all the gems. Does that give me 6 Aether? That's not bad. Ooh, that's enough for that one spell. The scrying spell. Wait, what was that again? Is that if you lose a charge? Yeah, if you do, you reveal the top 2 cards of the Nemesis deck. You don't have to do that. You could just cast this for the raw damage. I mean, 5 damage is no joke. Yeah, I'll take that. I could definitely use the extra damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a swarm. Ooh, that sucks. Any player discards a prep spell. Place 2 husks into play. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess they're all just sparks anyway. Yeah, sure. Brahma, you can discard it. It's fine. Placing 2 husks into play is no joke, though. Yeah, that's real bad. That's really scary, too, because you never know when she's going to swarm. It's not like Rageborn, where you kind of have an idea when he's going to strike, although not really, because some of his cards just say strike. Let's go ahead and get rid of that husk. Ooh. Cheaper focus. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, look at that. Is that free focus? Really? I mean, sure, why not, right? If it's gonna be fucking free, let's do it. That means I could double focus it. Oh, it's only the first time though. Well, that's fine. A free focus is better than no focus at all. I'll take this. Prep. Discard. Go. So this is automatically going to do 3 damage. That might not be a bad idea to cast it on that minion so he stops freaking unleashing. I think she's still got another turn in here. Do it. It's a good amount of damage. I mean, I could have killed 3 husks, but I would have had to take a damage. And I probably don't want to be doing that. I need to get a charge if I'm going to prep the spell so I can do more damage. 2 and 2, that's 4. That would kill him. I don't think I would mind wasting the thing. I'm going to play this. I think I might actually just open this one. Maybe. Let me see, if I play all my gems, what do I get? I get 3 or 4 if I want to buy a vortex spell. Oh man, there's also the... Oh man. It's too good. I can't not focus this and then prep the spell here and then buy a charge. I can't. It's so good. It's way too good to do that. Okay. She's gonna go last, okay. That's fine, I'm okay with that. Damn, I can't even focus this, so I can't even prep all my spells. That's unfortunate. I guess I could take damage to get 3? Is it worth it for 3? If I wanted her to get a gem, maybe. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Take 1 damage. I mean, we've got Brahma to heal anyway, if she can get some charges. Grab that gem. That'll give you a charge. Uh-oh. Haze Spewer. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, God, no. Oh, that's terrible. Jeez, another Unleash? God dang. That is way too many husks. All of a sudden, this is getting terrible. Gravebolt suffers damage equal to the minion's current life. And this minion suffers 1 damage. Okay. That's what's happening to him. He's hurting himself. This with the player with the lowest life suffers 3 damage. Discard a husk. Lowest life would be Brahma. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can afford that. We'll go ahead and use the Phoenix Flame. How much damage is it gonna do? 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 damage altogether. And gotta get rid of the husks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use it on the husks. It feels bad, but yeah, we'll use the charge. We're gonna suffer 1 damage to damage by 5 husks. That's the plan. It feels bad, but I don't think there was any other way I was gonna get around that. This is not the spark that I've been working on. I'll just cut that normally. And then 4 Aether, 5 Aether, she picks a Vortex spell. May not be a bad idea just to open another breach. Does she have a diamond cluster? She does not, so it's probably not worth it to buy one now. Could grab her another lava bolt. I don't know if she even has a lava bolt. She doesn't. She doesn't technically need it though, because the vortex spells are hers, and hers alone. What if I grab this? Would it spend that purple one first? Yes, it does. That's actually really good. Means I could grab... Does she have a dagger? She does. Okay. Probably don't need 2 daggers. I think I'll just focus this breach. Alright, Brahma. Let's play your gems and see what you got. You got 5? 5 isn't really fantastic. Oh, her 4th breach is almost open, which would do extra damage. Two, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Is I'm gonna focus this one for 3, and I'm gonna grab her charge. Grab her spark, discard, and go on with life. Uh-oh. Yuck. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh jeez. The only bad thing about Brahma is she can't heal Gravehold. Man, I feel like I've got to do the first one. Wait, what is her special again? Can she kill both minions? Deal 5 damage to a minion and 3 damage to a different minion? She could kill both minions without even using a spell. Unleash twice, and 1, 2, 3, 4. If she unleashes twice and she swarms, we lose. But let's try it. I think that's the better of the choices. As Gravehold, I don't want Gravehold taking that much damage. I really don't. Yes, I see all this stuff. What is going on? Oh, it's because we gotta figure out who gains the charges. I think Reeve is gonna gain the charges. I think it just makes sense. Oh, especially because it's her turn next. Fantastic. And she's got spells for days, doesn't she? Well, first off... Oh yeah, you have to cast the spells, that's right. Well, these little piddly spells, we should take out husks. Okay. That was a little glitchy, I guess. Range. not sure I want to take the damage to damage 2 more husks. It's probably not worth it. She won't go again this turn. It looks like Gian is the next one to go, so yeah. I think I'll just cast that on you. I would cast it on a minion, but I'm gonna kill them anyway. They're dead. Charge. Oh. Click a nemesis or minion to assign the damage. But these counted? These count too? You can't click the nemesis. She can't do nemesis. I'll kill you. And you. You're dead. Well, apparently the husks count as minions too. That's good to know. If she wanted to take damage, she could do 5 damage to husks for free without spells. That's pretty good. Got all the gems. Do you have a dagger yet? You don't have a dagger, but you probably don't need the dagger either. You only have one, and it's already half open. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'll give you a charge. Although, honestly, I don't know if it's going to be worth it either. This is just going to do 1 damage, we'll just pop a husk. Easy. Could focus. Or with 4, I could get another diamond cluster. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get another diamond cluster. That sounds like a good idea. And then we'll prep. For now, let's just prep the sparks. It may seem like an odd idea, but I kind of just want to take out those husks. And I don't want to have to take damage to take out husks. Although that's going to do 2 damage. Probably better just to cast it on her. And what I could do is I could deliberately put these into 1s so I can get them for husks and not waste damage. But I think I'll just let it prep that like that. That's fine. 2, 3, let's see, there's 2. And, oh no, she doesn't get a charge. That's only when you gain that you get a charge. Other than that, this is just the normal green crystal. So 2, 3, 4. That would be 6. I could get her another good spell. That'd be a bad idea. Actually, wasn't. No, wait. This is Wildfire Whip. I might want to get Wildfire Whip though, just in case. I think she is going to suffer a damage. And I think I'm going to grab Wildfire Whip. Just in case. Sometimes casting other players' prep spells is very important. Because if we're into the lose territory and somebody has the ability to cast up somebody else's prep spell, and yet they can't cast it yet because it's not their turn, could be useful to, you know, pop off some husks. Alright, so I will discard you first, probably, and then you. Uh-oh. It's a power. That looks like a basic one, I think. Is it basic? Yeah, it's basic. Discard 3 cards in hand. Power 2, unleash. Any player suffers 4 damage. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not great. Do I want to discard 3 cards? Reeve probably could discard 3 cards. She's got a shitload of crystals, and they're pretty useless. That should be fine. And this is going to just do 1 damage, so we'll just pop up a husk. Pop. Good. No, I don't want you to discard cards because you got stuff. You have a charge, so I could scry if I want to. Not yet. I mean, I have to cast the spell first. Wait a minute. So I wonder if somebody casts this as a prep spell and it's not Brahma, does that mean they have to lose the charge or Brahma has to lose the charge? I think it would be them. Sure. We'll prep both of these because she's got open stuff. I could focus her 4th breach. Do you have a dagger, Brahma? I don't have a dagger. Might be worth getting you a dagger. Let's grab you a dagger and get you a charge. I think that'll work. Her unique ability is really useful. She can heal people. Oh no, we're already in tier 2? God damn. Yes, there are lots of husks. We're all impressed by all the husks you have. I'm not impressed. Boom. Goodbye, husk. Alright. So what have we got here? 3. Oh, yes. Perfect. Got the flexing dagger again. Fantastic. Which means we can play all the gems, we can focus, we can put the spark in there, and it'll do even more damage. Good stuff. This guy's got a lot of stuff. Or a lot of health. Player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage, or any player discards a prep spell that costs 3 Aether or more. And I could still have her focus, too. That is kind of insane. She can't get the Vortex spell, although this is a great Vortex spell. That focusing again. Deal 1 additional damage, that's pretty good. I could just give her a charge. You know what? I should probably give her a charge, because I did get her that 1 spell. Yeah, let's give her a charge. Discard, discard. Should be fine. That 1 spark is getting ridiculously strong, gotta say. Oh boy. After this, the turn order gets reshuffled. I'm gonna go ahead and pop some husks. I figure if I've got spells that are only doing 1 damage, I might as well pop the husks. Good. There's a lava bolt. That's beautiful. Let's play all the gems first and see what we got. Just focus ability. Could get her another diamond cluster. What was this one again? You may place it on top of any player's discard pile. Deal 2 damage. Deal 1 additional damage for each other time you have cast Blaze this turn. And for each other Blaze you currently have prepped. That could be interesting to give that to Zay a bunch. Or I could just grab another lava bolt. Tons more damage. There's still 4 in the supply. That's not bad at all. Because her breaches are going to take forever to open. They're just barely open. Or they're almost fully closed, I should say. No, you know what? I think I'm going to grab 2 charges. I really like her ability. Being able to double cast spells, it feels real good. So I'll just prep those. Discard that, and go. Who gets to go next? Of course it would be the Nemesis, wouldn't it? Damn it, we never did get rid of this. I wanted Brahma to discard her hand. I think I forgot to have her discard her hand. Oh man. And any player suffers 4 damage. I guess we'll give it to Gian, because I think she has full health anyway. Oh boy, what is this? Oh yeah, Brahma or Aeon suffers 2 damage or discard a prep spell that costs 3 Aether or more. I mean, is there any spells that I can... Well, that doesn't cost... Well, that's Scrying Bolt, but that does so much damage. I don't want to do that. I guess I'll just let Brahma suffer it, I guess. Remember, she can heal. She can heal herself. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. The hell? You get to go again? It's bullshit. Hold on. When damage is dealt to this minion, reduce that damage to 1. To 1. Wow. Persistent. Any player suffers damage equal to this minion's current life. Oof. Well, I guess it's going to be, say... Jesus Christ, come on. Oh, she got a double turn, that's why this happened. Okay. But, that also means all 4 of these turns are mine. Why in the world is this glowing? Who's gonna take the damage? I guess you. This is not looking great so far. All of a sudden, not looking super great. 3 damage, so that's gonna do 4 damage altogether. Seems to make sense to do it to this guy, because this is literally just gonna do 1. So it's definitely better to hit him with sparks. With just normal sparks, not super powered sparks like this one. Alright, yeah, let's do that. That should be fine. Electral Echo, Phoenix Flame. So she's got the Phoenix Flame. I unfortunately don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough to focus this. Which sucks. I really wish I did. Because I would love to beef this thing up. But maybe the idea is to open this one. Yeah, let's just open that. And prep both spells. Even if I can't prep it to the Vortex, that's fine. It's not great, but yeah, it works. Brahma, can you get your healing ability, please? Oh, what was your ability again? Gains 4 life. That's pretty good. Kind of want to give it to Brahma because she has such low life. Alright, what have we got here? That's just 1 damage, right? Yeah, instead of popping a husk, I'm going to use this on you. That way we take less damage from this bastard. See, she could lose a charge to reveal the top 2 cards of the Nemesis deck and return them in any order. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to keep her charges. I'm trying to get her to heal. Pretty difficult when you need 5 charges for it, though. Deal 5 damage? We could literally just kill this guy. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. Kill the hell out of him. No, I do not want to lose a charge. I'm going to keep my charges. Play all the gems, and let's see what we got. 6? That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Perfect. Now... yeah, I think I've got to give it to Brahma. Nice. That's really good. But that also means that Reeve is the one that's going to take the damage from the Cauterizer now. But we still got two turns left. We might actually just kill this guy. I don't know. We'll see. No Aether. Prep the spell. Discard. Go. Good. Aeon, it's your turn. Let's see. You have just a normal Spark and Lava Bolt. Oof. Okay, so Spark goes here for sure. Now the question is, do we Lava Bolt the Carapace Queen to do lots of damage, or do we Lava Bolt and take damage to take out all these husks? I think I Lava Bolt the Carapace Queen? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, never mind. How many prep spells do we have? 2 damage. 3 damage. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage plus 1 damage. Huh. Not great. But I think I think I'm just gonna hit the Carapace Queen with it. There you go. Does that feel good? But it doesn't, does it? Alright, reduce. So that's free. What does it cost? I don't have enough to open it. Damn. I was kind of hoping I would. And none of these prospects are super great for casting right now. For double casting, I mean. Phoenix Flame is good, but you would have to lose 1 charge to deal the extra 2 damage. So it would just do 6 damage, which I mean is still good. But nah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I think it might make sense to focus this. Focus that. I'll grab a charge and prep my spark. Yeah, I think that works. Wait, why is that saying? Oh, because I have my power I could use. Nah. Or, I mean, I could. Nah, there's no point. It's fine. I could use my power just to prep up, or cast a prep spark, but, I mean, we're just gonna cast a spark here anyway, so goodbye. Don't want to deal with you anymore. And I'm gonna pop a husk. What? Oh shit, that's right, I did it wrong. Back up. Hold on. Well, I guess it can't get any better anyway, though. Because this is going to be 2 damage, and that's going to be 1 damage. You know what? Let's just do this, then. I don't want to waste the damage, so we'll just put it on the Carapace Queen. It'll be fine. Play gems. She's almost all the way up. You know, I wonder... I bet she could slay a whole bunch of husks with her ability, but it would take... she would take damage to do it. Focusing is probably the smarter thing. Actually, no, pick up a lava bolt. You know what? You don't have very many spells. Pick up a lava bolt. Oh, you did have this one. I forgot about that. She does have wildfire whip. Oh, she gets to go again? Well, that's pretty nifty. Okay, I'll take it. Boom. What would that be? Let's see. Play that. Play that. That's 3. So I could have 6. Which could give her the scrying. Or another wildfire whip. Granted, it might not be a bad idea just to get her a blaze. Since she's going to have a whole bunch of open things. How many blazes are actually in the supply? 5 of them? She almost has all her breaches open. And I think she has a dagger. No, she doesn't have a dagger. Oh, I thought she did. Well, she seems to be having no problem getting her breaches open. No, I don't think I'm going to take the damage. I think I'm just going to pick her up one of these blazes. And then we'll prep this one. We'll prep during your main phase. You can spend 2 Aether to cast any player's prep spell. Might be useful. Either that or it's just straight up 5 damage from where I prepped it. I prep the spark, take out a husk from this one? That one. Ah, there's that lava bolt. Beautiful. Okay, so what's the plan here? She has a charge to give. So she can do extra damage with Phoenix Flame. Three to 5, or 3 to 5 over here. I think I'm gonna put it on the Carapace Queen. Yes. Boom. What is that again? Spectral Echo? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that too. Do that, and I will destroy something. I'm going to destroy this useless spark. Because I don't really ever want to draw it again, particularly. Reduce. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any spells. I guess I could have put the spell in here, but that's fine. Well, let's grab the Vortex spell, I suppose. And we can focus this for free, so we might as well. No problemo there. Who's next? Oh, it's the Nemesis. Uh-oh. Well, it's that Husk have 2 life bullshit again. Did you just swarm too? Wait, did you swarm? No, that's the power 3. What is that? So Husk have 2 life, damage Husk healed to full life at the end of each turn, and immediately hush. Or unleash, okay. That's why you put more Husks in there, I see. So now my sparks are pretty much worthless. Right. I guess I'll just throw them on her then. Because it's just going to heal after the turn anyway. There's no way that I can get the spark off. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Yeah, at the end of each turn, not round. Okay. Do the flexing dagger. Wait, all the gems, and I should be able to open. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to open this one because it's the most closed. Get that open. Get that spark going. And then discard, discard. I probably should have done that the other way, but it's fine. Oh no, not another power. Man, lose 4 charges? Oh, Aeon, you might have to just lose 4 charges to discard that, because that looks terrible. Carapace Queen swarms, unleash. Carapace Queen swarms? I mean, that would literally lose the game. Because unleash, swarm, lose. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. It's just 1 damage, right? Yeah, let's cast it on you. Because your husks are being a pain in the dick right now. There's no way to get rid of this. Just gonna swarm. Ugh. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Unfortunately, I guess I wanted to use those, but whatever. You can't always use them. Can't always get what you want, can you? 8 if I use gems. 7 otherwise. I could just open one of her stronger things. I think I want to open this one because it's really closed. Just the same as the other one. Prep the spells. So it doesn't really matter how I discard these. I kind of like them all. I just want those diamond clusters to be together pretty much. Oh, somebody used a lava bolt, didn't they? Aeon, didn't you just take your turn? You did. But actually, since you have a spell that does 2 damage, kill a husk. Because it's got 2 life. What? Oh yeah, damage 1 husk. Yay. Awesome. And then just 1 damage, so poof. Take that. You bitch. And now I've got this lava bolt. Is it the player with the lowest life suffers 3 damage? I mean, that's not the worst swarm. That would just hurt Reeve. And I can get more charges on Brahma, that's not a problem. Because after a while, she's only going to be using her Aether to buy charges, pretty much. I think she's pretty good to go. She can just pretty much use all of her Aether to buy charges. And every time... I think she has a dagger. Did I not get her a dagger? No, she's got a dagger. Every time her dagger comes up, she'll just focus or open a breach. Yeah, that should be fine. What's next? Well, let's play all the gems first. So I could focus, which might not be a bad idea. How many lava bolts are left? 3? That's not bad. I've got the lava bolt. Seems to make sense to prep the lava bolt first. I could focus, or I could try to get her charges again. Or there's the transmogrify, which I'm not really a huge fan of. There's a lava bolt, more blazes, but it seems to make sense to give the blazes to... Who was I giving them to? Reeve, I think? Pretty sure, because she has almost all of her breaches open. Yeah, Blaze, okay. Well, that's the thing, you can give them to anybody, right? It does say that. When you gain this, you may place it on top of any player's discard pile. Huh. That might not be a bad idea to just give Reeve some more blazes. That'll do even more damage if she can prep them all. You know what? I am going to do that. There you go, Reeve. You take it. That work? No. I think I have to drag it to the discard pile. There we go. Good. Alright, that'll be fine. And then prep that. And that's good. Who's next? Brahma. Brahma, can you possibly get any Aether? That's going to do 2 damage. Pop a husk. Yep. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Play all the gems. You get 4 Aether. That's not great. Not great at all, but I'll give you some charges here. We'll prep that one first because it does the most damage. Discard. Who's next? It's the enemy. Unleash twice and Gravehold suffers 3 damage. Or, what is that? Oh, God. Place the cauterizer back into play? Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't think I have a choice. I'm not gonna let you unleash twice. Gravehold could suffer 3 damage, but unleashing twice is really bad. Because remember, she's gonna swarm at the end of this power. If she unleashes twice, that's gonna put her up to here on the husk board. And if she swarms, I die. So yeah, we'll just put the cauterizer back into play, I suppose. He's not the worst. Not the greatest, but he's not the worst. And he's not gonna do anything now, at least. That's good. She still has one more turn in here somewhere. Well, I got my swarm back, or my spark. That's neat. Kind of like it. Now I could buy this if I wanted to. Oblivion Swell. What does that do? While prepped, once per turn during your main phase, you may gain 1 Aether. Cast, deal 2 damage. You may discard a gem. If you do, deal additional damage equal to its cost. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That might be a reason for her to get a 5 gem. It's interesting. I don't think I want to buy it, though. Because I think I want to focus this and prep you there. That might not have been the play, but I think that's the play. Ouch. What the fuck just happened? Oh, she swarmed. So Gravehold suffers 5 damage. It was her turn. Okay. Oh boy. What does this guy do it to? Just any person? Any player suffers damage equal to this minion's current life. Okay, at least it's any player. It's not like lowest player. Shit, there's so much though. It's starting to look pretty bad. Rama, take one for the team. Gravehold suffers 2 damage. That's not the end of the world. That's a lot of health on that minion though. No joke. Things are starting to get a little scary. We only have 3 tier 2 cards left. Oh boy. She still has quite a bit of health too. Why is that black now? Weird. I don't know why it turns black. That's very strange when you click on it, but okay. Alright, let's see here. What was this one again? Wildfire Whip. While prepped. She could pay anything to cast any player's prep spell. Or pay the 2. That actually may not be the worst in the world. Because I could cast that really strong spark. It's not bad. Because she has the 2 Aether. Maybe. We'll go ahead and pop. Do I pop a husk or do I kill her? I think I'm gonna hurt him. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I'm gonna leave this spell here, maybe? Oh, do 5 damage though. That's so good. But if I leave that there, I can actually do 5 damage with the spark too. I think. I'm pretty sure that would work. Oh, let's give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I can always rewind. If it doesn't work how I was hoping it would. Do I... Oh, I see. Yeah, any player's prep spell. So if I do this... Should do 5 damage, right? Yeah, 5 damage. Perfect. So we'll do it to you? I don't know. I mean, the Gravehold suffering 2 damage is not the worst thing in the world. Kind of want to take out some husks. Let's take out some husks. Suffer 1 damage to damage 5 husks. Now, does it damage her or does it damage the one who had the spell? Let's find out. Okay, it does damage the caster. Alright, that's cool. I will do that. I just felt like the husks were getting a little out of control. Figure, might as well do something to deal with it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to prep all my spells. That sucks. You know what? Let's prep these, and we'll save the lava bolt for now. Uh-oh. No, boy. Well, somebody's gonna have to suffer 2 damage. Guess it's gonna be Zay this time. Oh boy. Swarms twice? Or enemy player suffers 4 damage. Oh, that would put 2 husks into play though. Shit, I guess we're gonna have to do the suffer 4 damage. I don't want to put 4 husks into play again. Well, actually, no, it would swarm twice, as in swarm, then swarm again, and Gravehold would suffer tons of damage. Plus that, no, it's better this way, I think. Sorry, Gian. We'll try and get the healing going, okay? We're trying. It's getting pretty rough, though, I'm not gonna lie. It is getting pretty rough. You've got a ton of spells. You know what's interesting? She got this and this, which means she can focus this. Oh, it's a glorious thing. It's glorious. Or I could just do this. That would just focus it, right? Oh, with the lowest focusing cost. Never mind. That would focus this. And that's only when you cast it anyway. So do this. Yep. Do that. Focus. We put... Wait, does this do extra damage on both of them? I don't know. I don't think it does. It doesn't say that it does. Problem is, will I be able to get her to charge in time? Probably not. So she's not gonna be able to do the extra damage. It's fine. At least it'll amplify its damage. And then we'll prep both of these too. I mean, might as well, right? Discard that first. Good. Reeve's turn. I just cast this now? It would do, what, 5 damage? It's pretty damn good. I know what these sparks are for. That's to kill the cauterizer. Goodbye, cauterizer. I don't want to deal with you anymore. I don't think that the 2 damage to Gravehold is that bad. Gravehold is still pretty healthy. Maybe we just attack her? Could get rid of all the husks, but I think I'm just gonna attack her. Screw it. Just do it. And what if we got here 2 gems? That's it. Damn, can't really do much with that. Guess I'll grab a thing. I mean, she could use her attack to kill husks and minions, so it's no joke. It could work. Alright, so what do we prep first? Probably the lava bolt. It would do 5 damage, whereas this is just going to do... what? 2 damage and additional damage for each other time you cast Blaze this turn. And for each other Blaze you currently have prepped. Okay. So basically, if you're fully decked out in Blazes, you're going to do a lot of damage. That last Blaze is going to be like super powerful. Wait, no? I think they would all be the same, really. Because if it does 2 damage, plus 1 damage for each other time you cast Blaze this turn, and for each other Blaze you currently have prepped, that would mean that if you casted a Blaze like here, and you had it all prepped up, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5 damage for this one. And then for this one, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would be always 5, except for plus 1 damage on these open ones. Okay, I get it. So you can't actually get it to be like super crazy. It's going to be a maximum of 5. That's still not bad though. But it's not going to be 5 now, so we're definitely going to prep this first. Then that, then this. That'll be fine. Ack. Oh boy. What? What? Oh, I see. Any player discards a gem in hand, repeat this 5 additional times, which means any player discards a gem 5 times. Because if they said that any player discards 5 gems, well, that's almost impossible. When are you ever going to draw 5 gems? But it's basically saying, that's actually not bad. I could just get rid of some of these garbage crystals. I can't do anything with them anyway, really. Especially not bad for Gian. She really can't do much with them. Is that a lava bolt? Yes, it is. It's beautiful. Love to see it. I'll pop a husk. And Gravehold's getting really low, but if I shoot you, you're getting pretty low too. Okay. Can we do this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not to discard it. That's what's gonna happen once it pops. Oh, that's less good. I was hoping it was to discard it. It's fine, I don't care. Yeah, reduce the cost. Oh, it's not gonna reduce it enough. Damn it. It's fine. At least we can focus it. We'll focus it, and that'll almost open her 4th breach. That'll be nice. And then... I mean, it's not useful to grab these daggers just to destroy them and deal 1 damage. I mean, I guess you could throw daggers at husks. There's a point to that, I suppose. Whatever. We'll do that. Let's see if I can beat this or not. It's getting pretty down to the wire. I might be able to beat it, though. Let's see, what does this do? This deals 1 damage. So I'm definitely going to use that on a husk. Pop that husk, okay. Now if she swarms, it just places 4 husks into play, which is much better than having to discard prep spells and placing 2 into play. That's rough. Really rough. Scrying Bolt. I don't think I want you to lose charges, though. Wait, how much do you have here? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not enough. Sadly, it's not enough to get her all the way up to being able to heal somebody. But this is, what, 6 damage? Yeah, 6 damage is not bad. Do it. On her. She's down to 8. What? No, I want to keep my charge, thank you. I really do need to keep my charge, because I need to buy more charges. What was enough? Wait, what? How was it enough? Oh, it's because I cast her spell and it gave her an Aether. Fantastic. That's right, I forgot about that. Yes, we will immediately use this. Aeon, you're going to gain life, because you're the lowest. Perfect. Prep that. Get that going. Oh, thank God. I forgot about that spell giving her Aether when it casts. Or when it gets cast. It's going to be 2 damage, right? I'll just throw it on her. I don't have to kill the minion. All you have to do to win is to kill the nemesis. That's it. Sure. Yes, I can open it. Perfect. Might as well. Now she can cast 2 spells that will be boosted in damage. That's really good stuff. Now I don't even need the flexing dagger. I suppose I could just destroy it. Because see, it says the next time you focus or open a breach this turn. So yeah, no, it's worthless. It's not like the thing that I have in my tabletop version of the game, the New Age, where there's a card where you can focus other players' breaches. That would be useful, but that's not quite what this does, so yeah. I mean, I'd like to get it back, that's fine. I can destroy a husk with it or throw it at her. Uh-oh, it's our turn. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. Gravehold suffers 3 damage. What does 1/6 mean? Oh. Oh, I see what it means. The repeat this 5 additional times means one of these is going to happen 5 times. Yeah. Yep, that's what it means. That's why it says 1 of 6. Oh, interesting. So you can pick each one. Okay. So I could choose Gravehold to suffer 3 damage, and then discard a gem. I'm going to do the gem first. We're just going to get rid of these crystals. We'll just keep doing gems until we get rid of crystals. There's a crystal, right? No, that's a diamond cluster, isn't it? Oh, those are diamond clusters. And a moonstone shard. I don't want to get rid of those. That's a crystal. We can get rid of that. And it looks like Zay has tons of crystals, so we can get rid of crystals. Good, that way Gravehold doesn't have to suffer any damage. Good. That's much better. Unleash twice. The player with the most prep spells discards their most expensive prep spell. That's rough. Is that that's a tier 2? Damn. Most expensive prep spell? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so both of these have the most prep spells. Let's see. How much does that one cost? 3, 4, so she would have to get rid of Amplify Vision, it looks like. Which, I mean, the reason I wanted to cast that was to focus at Closed Breach. Yeah, because that one's 4, where she would have to get rid of Lava Bolt. Or Blaze. Ugh. I mean, I guess getting rid of Blaze isn't the worst. It's only going to do 2 damage. It's not that bad. Yeah, sure. Get rid of Blaze. Not the worst. Thanks. That could have been much worse, Carapace Queen. Appreciate it. So this is just 1 damage, so we're just going to pop a Husk. That Lava Bolt's going to go directly into your face, bitch. Boom! 1 health. Oh, I could have won. Such an idiot. I could have won. I could have just sparked her and won. That's fine. Let's see here. So that's 2. 3, 4, 5. No. Do I want her to take damage to get 3? I mean, I could. Sure, why not? I want to see what happens if I try to slash these husks into oblivion. Oh, good focus. I really do want to see what would happen. Let's try it. Well, bye. Deal 5 damage to a minion, deal 3 damage to a different minion. I think I'm gonna do it this way though. 5 to you, and 3 to you, because you can't. Yeah, so you can't do the nemesis, even though it says you can click on the nemesis. 3 to you. And suffer 1 damage. Damage 3 husks. Yeah. Was that the most optimal play? Probably not. Can only imagine it's not the most optimal play, but I just wanted to see what would happen. And it's over. Boom. We win. Nemesis has 0 life. Good. Yay. That worked out pretty well. Now I do wonder, do I have time for one more? I think I've got time for probably one more. I was thinking, let's try something a little bit more difficult, shall we? Is it still gonna be 1? No, it's 2. Is it always 2? Yeah, it's literally always 2. I don't understand it. Unless, if you go in here, it just automatically tries to randomly select a certain number. It seems like it's always 2 now. Yeah, it's always 2. How random is that for numbers? Oh! No, that's 4 now. Huh. There's Zay again, Zana, Adelheim. Well, we got some different people here. So what I was thinking is, we'll do the balanced again. We'll do random. Holy shit, it's this one beautiful spell again, the Disintegrating Scythe. It's so good. Void Bond, what is that? Deal 3 damage, you may cast any player's prep spell. Oh, that's neat. Ignite. And we know this one already. Wait, no, that's the focusing one. That's it right there. Focus any player's breach or destroy those engraved hold gains through life. I don't think it's exactly that, but it's pretty close to that. What's this? Bottled Vortex. Destroy this. Destroy up to 2 cards in your hand or discard pile. Draw a card. That's interesting. Then we got the Diamond Cluster and just the normal Sifter's Pearl. That's a really good gem too. Gain 2 Aether and each player reveals the top card of their deck and either discards it or returns it to the top of their deck. Good for sifting. Okay, because I was thinking of doing the Rageborn again, but this time, instead of being on beginner, do it on normal. This way each mage starts with 10 health, and Gravehold starts with 30 health. Then expert makes it so increased difficulty rules are used, 10 and 30. Extinction, each mage starts the game with 8. Gravehold starts with 25, and the Nemesis starts with 10 more, and the increased difficulty rules are used. I don't want to use the increased difficulty yet, because as you can see, these are the increased difficulty. So the rules for his would be after Rageborn strikes, it loses 1 Fury token instead of 3. That sucks. That sucks real bad. But we could try it on normal. And see what happens. Sure. Let's do it. I think I have time for one more. Okay, so he automatically starts with 1 Fury token. This guy has, like, no breaches, which is sad. But he also does have this interesting skill where he gets to gain a spell from any supply pile, and you may prep it to any player's open breach. Isn't that amazing? He can literally just gain a spell, and then immediately set it for someone to be able to use. Now we have to remember we only have 30 Gravehold life, 70 of Rageborn's life. And us, we only have 10. We don't have 12 each. What does this do? Immolate. So he starts with this interesting spell here. While prepped, when you suffer damage, gain 1 charge. Ooh, that's neat. And cast to deal 1 damage. That is kind of cool. That is very interesting. But unfortunately I can't prep because nothing is open. Wait, he can't focus this? Oh, it's because it would just open. Yeah. Well, it probably makes sense to just play all my gems. And at least open this. That way I can prep it. I could have just focused one and then prepped it there, but I want him to at least have 1 open breach. Because I do believe he has at least 1 spell, right? Oh, he just has the 1 spell. That's it. He doesn't even have a spark. Interesting. What is this? Amethyst Shard. Gain 1 Aether. Any ally may draw a card and then discard a card in hand. That's interesting. Unfortunately, he's probably going to have to open a breach or something. Let's see. Who draws? See, it says any ally, so it means it can't be him. If it said any player, that means it could be him, because he is technically a player, but he's not an ally, because allies are just allies of the person. So unfortunately, can't quite do that. Who's gonna draw? Maybe Zana? I never know who's gonna go next, so it doesn't really matter. Now we gotta figure out what to discard, right? Yep. I mean, it seems to make sense just to discard a normal regular crystal. Let me make this bigger here. These are just all regular crystals, right? Yeah. That's Eternal Ember, which is a spell. Deal 1 damage or cast one of your other prep spells without discarding it. That's neat. That's really neat. Hey, she's the one that's on the Blaze card. Because I can tell by that symbol on her head. I mean, she just drew a crystal, just discard the crystal. Who cares? Garbage. That gives me 3 Aether. Definitely gonna open another one here. If he's got 2 spells most often, I want 2 open breaches at the very least. See, it is interesting though that you can play these games so weird. Oh, the Bane Siren already. Oh. Okay, fine. Just remember, if it says persistent, that means they don't get the effect this turn. It's only if it says immediately. So he only gets the turn, or the effect every turn after that. It's gonna be a bitch to take out, though. I don't have a whole lot of damage right now. She can buy a Vortex spell. That might be worth it. Shit. Of course it would be the Spectral Echo that would be the first one this time. Instead of that really awesome one where she can discard charges. It has to pick it up. Why not? What? It's the same one again? Jeez, I don't know how this fucking Vortex deck works. I have no idea. I guess we will go ahead and focus. Might as well. Not looking so good so far. Hey, it's Anna. So we'll definitely prep. Oh wait, we can't. Shit. Well, that sucks. Well, actually, it doesn't suck. They set it up perfectly for her to be able to open her 4th breach. Extra damage. Hell yeah. Immediate extra damage? That feels pretty good. Yeah, I know you're gonna unleash. To discard, spend 6 Aether, power to unleash twice. That is disgusting. Spend 6 Aether, though. Is anybody even going to be able to get 6 Aether together? See, if I had another prep spell, that would be different, but I don't, so... I think we attack the minion? We'll lose 2 damage, that's fine. Play all gems. We could focus, but I think I'm gonna grab a Sifter's Pearl. Prep a spell. Oh, beautiful. He's got some beautiful spells ready. Work this guy down. Beautiful. And what is that, 5 gems? Nice. Man, that Focus Pearl is super freaking tempting. But I think I'm going to go for a Sifter's Pearl with him too. Or this Focus Orb is what it's called. Yeah, Focusing Orb. And for the other 2, we'll go ahead and get you a charge. Wait, what do you do? When a Nemesis attack or power... Oops. Rageborn strikes. Oh, that sucks. That's bad time. The players collectively discard the 2 most expensive prep spells. Click a prep spell on the right to discard it. Well, that sucks. I guess they're all the same. Does this one do damage? It does. And it's actually going to do +1 damage on cast, too. As he opened his stronger one. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I can obviously get rid of this one because it's only going to do 1 damage. Now I gotta get rid of one of these ones that's going to do extra damage. Guess it'll be this one because it doesn't do anything special. And she's already gone this turn too. Whereas he hasn't. He lost all his fury, which is good. Play all the gems. Alright. So I could open another breach. I already got her a spell. No, I think I'm going to grab her a Sifter's Pearl. We'll just prep this to a normal breach. That's fine. I just want these Sifter's Pearls. We need more Aether. I mean, I guess I might as well cast it, right? It'll kill this dude. Oh yeah. Get rid of that unleashing. That'll be nice. And 5 there. I could open another breach. Did I get you Sifter's Pearl already? I did not. I'm going to grab you Sifter's Pearl. Then you can get a charge. Oh my god, he needs 6 charges to do that though? I guess it makes sense. It is really strong. Uh-oh. Discard 3 cards in hand. What was that? What is he going to do? Unleash what? Unleash and any player suffers 4 damage. Oof. I mean, I could discard 3 cards in hand. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's do it. We'll just discard some crystals, it's fine. That won't be able to do anything, but it's totally fine. At least it just gets rid of that. Any player suffers 3 damage and draws a card. Oh, that is unleashing like crazy. Is that just a basic one? Yeah, it's just basic. So suffers 3 damage and draws a card. Who would I want to draw a card? Maybe Adelheim here? Ah, I drew Sifter's Pearl. Good choice. I think you can even tell what your deck is. That's his top card. You can tell what it is, which is weird because I don't think you're allowed to do that in the actual tabletop game. Drag a spell from the breach. Yeah, might as well shoot him with it. 1 damage. Not much, but it's something. There's a new one. Damn it. Did I get her Sifter's Pearl? I did. Okay. At least that's something. Maybe we focus this and prep it to the Vortex. Just hope and pray. Uh-oh. Wait, what was that? Destroy a card in a hand that costs 2 Aether or more. That's not too bad. Granted, nothing costs 2 Aether. I would have to get rid of a Sifter's Pearl. Doesn't feel good. But if I don't do it, then it unleashes, and any player discards 3 cards, and then draws 1 card. I mean, that's not the end of the world. The unleash would suck, because he would strike. And that strike is not going to be great. What was this again? Oh yeah, that's right. Draw a card and then discard a card. She would draw a Sifter's Pearl. That's pretty good. She would draw just a crystal. That's pretty garbage. And she would draw just a crystal. You know what? Yeah. Zana, you draw. And then get rid of a garbage crystal. Cool. Works for me. Eh? What in the hell? Oh, right. That's the Sifter's Pearl. Right. Okay, so these are everybody's decks. Well, these are all trash, so we can discard every single one of them. Yeah, get rid of them. Crystals are trash. Kind of want to draw some things that aren't crystals. 5 Aether, what can I do with that? You know what? I'm going to get the Focusing Orb. We're going to start helping to focus breaches. Prep your spells. Discard like that, and good to go. Damn it. Are you freaking kidding me? I even discarded the top card, and it was still all crystals. Terrible. Sure. Sifter's Pearl. Oh, there's that Focus Orb already. Wow, really? I'll definitely return that. We might want to get rid of the Spark. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of those. It's not trashing, it's just discarding, so it's no big deal. Prep. Play all the gems. Let's see what we can do. We could open another breach. What's your special ability? Gravehold gains 7 life? Damn. That's pretty good. She's a Gravehold healer, apparently. That's good stuff. Being able to destroy cards would be nice too, though. Or I might be able to just get her a better spell. That's not bad. Or Ignite is really good. Just to give people charges? A little bit less damage. I think I'm gonna grab an Ignite. I think it would be great to give people charges. Ew, what a garbage hand. Unleash. Gravehold suffers 3 damage. That sucks. Yeah, that blows. The player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage? That sucks. Yeah, that's really bad. Huh. It's not good at all. Wait, why do people have to discard? Oh, it's this thing. Oh yeah, I never did do that, did I? Oh, I got 2 turns in a row. How terrible. He's gonna unleash. Any player discards 3 cards and then draws 1. Okay, so... I mean, I guess Sonic could do it. It's fine. Of course, it's just gonna discard a whole bunch of crystals and draw another crystal. Okay. There's that one again, which is not the end of the world. It does kind of look like... Or Adelheim here is not looking too good in the health department. I don't think anybody can heal either. That's the problem. He can't heal, can he? When a nemesis attack or power card is drawn, but before it is resolved, you may discard it. It has no effect. That's pretty good. But you can just do that anytime during the draw phase as long as you have enough charges. That's neat. Well, he's not taking any damage right now, so we'll just go ahead and cast it on that guy so he does less damage to Gravehold. Scepter's Pearl. Definitely keeping that one. Probably keep that too. We can discard that, it's not great. We return that as well. With all the gems. 6. Okay. With 6... I think I'm gonna grab this. Just need more Aether. It's so important to get more Aether. Well, at least we know we get all 4 of our turns before he even gets a turn. That's pretty good. And this is gonna do 3 damage. And I may destroy a card in hand, which I'll probably destroy a crystal. Maybe, or maybe a spark. How many spells does she have? There's like no spells. I may not destroy anything right now. I'll go ahead and get rid of this guy. He's super annoying. Do I want to destroy anything? I don't think I do. Citrus Pearl. Anybody want to keep some stuff? You can discard that. Return, return, return. Okay. And then play all the gems. Okay, so 5. Focus any player's breach. I wonder if I should pick her up a focusing orb so that she could focus her breach for free and then equip a spell, because this is an expensive focus cost. And she needs more stuff too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a focusing orb. Yeah, I think that'll do. That should be fine. What's this one again? That's the Eternal Ember, right? But see, this one says cast one of your other prep spells without discarding it. I would have to have a prep spell, which I could, but it's only on cast, though. Yeah, so I don't have any prep spells now, so I might as well just go ahead and do some 2 damage. Sure. And prep, sure. And what was yours again? Gravehold to gain 7 life. I mean, it's good. It's pretty good, but I think I'm going to focus first. We need to get these breaches open. You only have so much time. Adelheim. Yeah, just go ahead and cast your spells, man. Perfect. Well, we've already done 5 damage. That's not too bad. No, all he has is crystals. That is terrible. And with 5, you can't get a whole lot. Did I get you a focusing orb? I did. Okay. Probably don't need 2 of those. Might not be a bad idea to grab this. Yeah, let's do a Void Bond. That should be fine. Oh, he gets to play again? That's cool. What's this do again? Yeah, that lets somebody draw a card. Okay, so we gotta do this right? So if we do the Sifter's Pearl first, we know what card we're drawing. Like this. Hell yeah, I would love Malister to get this. So return that to the deck, discard all these other crappy cards. Guess maybe I shouldn't have discarded those sparks? I'm not sure. And then we play this, we let Malister draw because we know he's going to draw this. And then we just let him get rid of a garbage crystal, probably. I think these are all just crystals. Yeah, get rid of it. Thank you. Perfect. And then I could use this to focus any player's breach. I think it makes sense to do it on maybe the most closed breach. Focus any player's breach. But instead of her, because she has 2 somewhat open breaches already, and this one's almost open, he's in really bad shape. So I think I'm going to focus that. Get it partially open, at least. Play gems. Gives me 5 Aether, huh? Man, I really hate ending up with 5. It's the worst. If I got 6, I could get one of those things. One of those diamond... whatever these things are called. What are they? Clouded Sapphire. It's really good. I am going to get you... You have to destroy this card to use this? Yeah, you have to destroy it. You know what? Let's get you one of those, though. We'll get you one of those. Perfect. That. That'll work. Hey, there's this void spell. I just bought that thing. Wait, did I give him 2 of those? Oh, no. I bought that. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Ignite. Any ally gains 1 charge. Interesting. This is going to do 2 damage. Boom. Take it. Prep it. Ooh, Sifter's Pearl. Okay, that's her spell that she's been powering up, so we'll return that. Definitely return the Sifter's Pearl. That's real. Discard. Crystals are garbage. Okay. So that's 5 Aether, so she could open one of her breaches. Is it worth it? Probably not, because I don't think she has that many spells right now. You don't have a focusing orb, do you? No, I'm gonna grab you a focusing orb. The more focusing orbs I have, the better. Thank God. Rageborn still hasn't gone yet. That's real nice. Feels good to just be able to wail on him without him doing anything. Granted, we're almost out of the tier 1 cards already. That's rough. So yeah, every single time that he goes, he gets to draw a card and it comes into play. Which can be super rough. What is that? 6 if I buy from the Vortex? I mean, it's probably worth it, right? Sure. Oh look, it's a Lava Bolt Vortex spell. I think I'm going to open this Bleach, though, with the rest. Sure. It's probably going to be his turn next. Yep, that's what I figured. Unleash. If there are 2 Nemesis turns, order cards in the turn order, discard pile. Ah! You don't get to unleash twice. Or was it 3 times? Would it be 3 times? Yeah, unleash 2 additional times. Oof. Thank God, that was really lucky. You don't always get lucky like that, that's for sure. Play all the gems. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, every time you play that, an ally gains a charge. That's neat. What was on it again? Gravehold gains life? I don't think Gravehold needs life right now. I think Adelheim might be the best one to start giving charges to. Adelheim and this guy right here, Malistar. Oh, I love Malistar's special ability. I wonder if maybe I should just try and grab it. He's got 6. He could grab another one of these. Or... Do you have a focusing orb? You do not. What if I got you a focusing orb and a charge? Would that make you happy, Malistar? Probably pretty good. Yeah, I bet. Discard. Go. Damn it. Unleash twice and any player gains 2 charges or Gravehold suffers 4 damage. Man, gaining 2 charges would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Do I take the strike? I think so. We'll just let him unleash twice. And I'll give the charges to Malistar. The player with the most opened breaches suffers 3 damage. Well, that sucks. Oh, at least it's a tie. Thank God. Thank God it's not just him. You're gonna suffer the 3 damage. Alright. Yeah, because I don't want Adelheim to die. He's down to 5 health. That's not good. I mean, cast any player's prep spell on cast. That's pretty amazing. Really good, I'm not gonna lie. Man, his breaches are so freaking closed. 3 Aether is not enough to get him charges. You know what? Just grab another Scepter's Pearl. Never have too many of those, unless you run out of them in the supply, which they are running low. It doesn't really matter how I prep these, because there's no extra damage. Should be fine. Alright, what was this again? That's the deal 2 damage and any ally gains 1 charge. Man, they're both 2 charges off from being able to use their special, though. Or their unique ability. I think instead of giving it to Malistar this time, I think I'm going to give it to Adelheim. Because he can actually block a power card, an attack or power card. Before it's resolved, you may just discard it and it has no effect. That's massive. Oh, she needs spells. You have any spells, girl? Have I bought you any spells? Well, I bought you one. Oh yeah, I guess she just used it. She needs better spells and open breaches. Ah! Open breaches, there we go. Perfect. Cast that one in there, and I need to get her better spells. I think Malistar would probably give her spells, more than likely. Provoke her. Uh-oh. What did that say? Something about Gravehold. Suffers damage equal to the number of Fury tokens Rageborn has. I mean, that could get out of hand. Right now, it's okay. Maybe we should deal with it? Yeah, we probably should deal with it. Let's get rid of it. Or at least hurt it. Sifter's Pearl. Discard, discard, discard. Yeah, Focusing Orb is too good. Gotta keep that. What is that, 6? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, hold on. Quick, let's see. I don't know if I want to be taking damage already, though. Because that scythe is super tempting. Not gonna lie. Because if I grab him two charges, he can use his power and he can give the scythe to somebody. And I'll just give it to them, but prep it to one of their open breaches. Actually, may not be a bad idea. Zay hasn't gone yet. So I think that would make the most sense. Let's do that. We'll grab it. Gain a spell from any supply pile. You may prep it to any player's open breach. Or do I go for the Wildfire Whip because it doesn't do damage to us? This is a lot of damage, though. Let's do it. There you go, Zay. I don't know if that's the right move, but maybe. I could focus a breach. I think I'm just going to grab another charge. That's fine. This card. Rageborn? Yeah, I figured it was going to be your turn. Bitch. Oh, the Cauterizer again? Oh. Zay! You did it! You got the 8 damage, girl! I know it's gonna do damage to you, but 8 damage is 8 damage. That's no joke. Boom! So, see, I can either destroy this card, or place it on any discard pile, including her own discard pile. Oh, man. Oh, God. I mean, it seems to make sense to give it to either Zana or Malistar. I don't think Malistar even has that many spells, so I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it? 8 damage? It's no joke. Focus Orb. What do I focus? Man, all these breaches suck. Like, hers is completely closed, and his is completely closed, too. But we do have 2 people that can immediately do +1 damage on cast, which feels good. I guess I'll focus hers. That's fine. And let's see here. What else do we have? Play all the gems. Oh, yeah, that's right. Definitely return that. Discard, discard, discard. See if we can draw anything good, better. 4 or 5 if I use a Vortex. You know what? I'm gonna grab that Vortex spell. What is this? Darkfire. Discard up to 2 cards from hand. Deal 3 damage for each card discarded this way. That's interesting. Could discard crystals. I don't know if I like that spell that much, though. And prep Spectral Echo. And discard. That's fine. Oh, Rageborn doesn't get to go, thank God. What's he got here? Deal 3 damage. Spark for 1 damage. Okay. So the spark is going to go to you, because it's only going to do 1 damage anyway. Every damage gets turned down to 1 damage for him. I'm going to kill you with that. Drag a spell from a reach to an enemy to cast it. What do I want to cast? What's this one? 1 and 1. 3 damage. That's it? Those are my options? Those are terrible options. I mean, I guess the thing to do is this, and just waste a little bit of damage, because I really need to bring this guy down. I don't need him doing damage to us. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, any player suffers damage equal to the minion's current life. I didn't want to suffer 2 damage. Sifter's Pearl again. Okay, who wants to draw? What would be the most beneficial to draw? Perhaps Zana's spell? Probably. So discard that. Return, return, return. I'm gonna do this. And let Zana draw her spell. And discard Sifter's Pearl, Crystal, Crystal, or a Spark. Probably just a Crystal will be fine. I was tempted to do the Spark. Ooh, he got his destroyed thingy in your hand or discard pile, draw a card. I could destroy both of his sparks just so he never draws them again and then start loading him up with really good spells. That's a plan. He would draw his focusing orb, which would be very good. Yeah, let's do that. So destroy that. We'll destroy that spark and destroy this spark. Get the focusing orb, play it, focus. And what do we focus this time? Man, tough choice. Very tough choice. I mean, they're all very shitty focused. Well, if I'm gonna start loading you up with spells, maybe I should open this one. Try and get it open at least. Play the gem. Ooh, I could double focus. That might not be a bad idea. That would almost open this breach. Yeah. That might have been too much. I don't know. Tough to say. Hey, it's Zana. Alright, Zana. Let's see what we're gonna have you do. You've got 2 spells, which is pretty good. You can focus a breach as well. Which I think... we just open Adelheim's breach? Maybe, but then we're just gonna have a bunch of garbage breaches again. No, I think she's gonna focus her own. See if she can get all of her breaches open. What's up next? Discard, 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 return. Are we fine? Prep. Yeah, that'll do more damage. So prep, play. Okay. Oh, she could do a double focus too. Oh, it's tempting. Do it. Just double focus. It's just too good. happening? Oh yeah, it's this one. We'll probably give... Yeah, Zana can take it. She's got plenty of life. Unleash twice and any player suffers 2 damage. That's rough. That's real rough, actually. It's gonna be you, Malistar. The player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage. That sucks. Nothing I can do about that. That sucks. And I don't have any way of healing either. Oof. I think it's gonna get pretty rough here. Spectral Echo. Maybe start getting rid of crystals. I got rid of a crystal. If I didn't get rid of crystal, I could focus my breach. Maybe that's the plan. Don't cast it on him because it will only do 1 damage. Just cast it on him. 3 damage. And then don't destroy a card. Or do destroy Spark. Yeah, let's destroy Spark. Play all the gems. Focus the breach. And prep Spectral Echo? Another Spectral Echo? I didn't know you had 2 of those. Apparently you do. Oh yeah, that's right. They came from the Vortex deck. That's right. I remember. I wonder if any of this stuff is actually working. Like, is my chat actually working? My Twitch stats window doesn't seem to be working at all, because it's still locked up. It's saying that I've been streaming for 1 hour and 17 minutes, and that's certainly not right. So I hope everything's working. If it's not, and I'm not chatting with people, it's because I don't see anything in the chat. Let's see here. Focusing seems to make the most sense first. Let's see who's gone. Adelheim and Zana have both gone. Sucks. Zay has also gone. Okay, so everybody's gone now. I think I'm going to focus her breach. Just so that there are now 3 breaches that are almost open. It'll be very easy to open. Now, who gets the gem? Or the charge? Adelheim, for sure. What was hers again? Oh yeah, Gravehold. She heals Gravehold. 6 Aether, so I could just open one of his. Might not be a bad idea. Or... You know what? I'm gonna grab this Wildfire Whip. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh boy. Yeah, this guy again. Who's gonna suffer the damage? Probably Zana. She's got the most health. Scorn? Oh boy. Okay, well, I mean, that's not the worst. Because I don't have to pick that Unleash twice if I don't want to. Right, he gets to go again? What a piece of trash. Alright, Zana, take it again. I mean, for now, we can have him unleash twice, probably. Player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage, or... Another turn? Are you fucking kidding me? Piece of shit. God, weird. I'm just gonna lose. Discard a prep spell that costs 3 Aether or more. Does that cost? That costs 4. Spectral Echo costs 3. That would probably be the better one to do. Because I really don't want Adelheim to suffer 2 damage. He's basically already dead. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Spectral Echo is not that useful. Damn it. None of these are even helping. And notice Adelheim can't even freaking use his power because it's all fucking minions. That's just gonna do Gravehold, so that's not too bad. Really, the one I hate the most is the Venomite. Oh boy. I even gave him his power too, and it didn't help any. Granted, he can still use it. It's just it has to be an attack or a power card. And I don't even think a strike counts as an attack, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they don't count as attacks. That sucks. Because attacks are just like these. This is an attack card. God, worthless. Citrus Pearl. Discard, discard. What's that one? Yeah, that's pretty okay. We'll take those. I mean, at least they're playable. Or useful. He could open his breach, which might not be a bad idea, but I don't think he really has all that many spells in the first place. He's got that void one. That's interesting. That's pretty much it, though. God. You know what? Take a Wildfire Whip. We need to start doing some serious damage. Who's next? Zay is next. Another Focusing Orb. Okay. Focus a breach. Okay, Zay is going now. She has plenty of open breaches right now. Adelheim's already gone, so I don't want to focus his. I'm going to focus Zana's. Get hers nice and open. Whatever happened to that thing? That's the scythe. Where did it ever go? Don't you have it? Guess he has too many cards. Guess it's just taking forever to get back. Citrus Pearl. Discard, discard. Keep. Alright. And... what have we got for gems? Oh, she could open her third one. Damn. If that was so, I should have opened it first. Oh, you know what? I can, actually. Just rewind. Open it first, then prep the spell. There you go. Just like that. And then I'll take that first and that second. Unfortunately, we don't have any spells to cast. Rough. Discard. Oh, it looks like some good stuff is actually coming up here. Prep. Yeah. 5. I'll grab one of these. I think he got 3 turns in a row. That's why it was so rough, and that's why there's so many freaking minions. That's going to do 1 damage. That could kill the Cauterizer, which is good. And this will do 3 damage. Pretty rough. Definitely gonna kill the Cauterizer. He's just being a bitch. Have to get that Venomite killed, though. Because it's just gonna make us discard prep spells all the time. This will give an ally 1 charge. Guess I'd give it to Malistar. I'm gonna attack this Venomite because I do not like the Venomite. Yeah, I guess I could just give it to Malistar. He's got a great ability anyway. What do you got? 5? Gravehold's still looking pretty good. I could grab her a Void one too. Void Wand? Sure. We just need more spells. We're not dishing out enough damage. Okay, it's his turn. We'll have Gravehold suffer 3 damage there, that's fine. Discard a prep spell that costs 3 Aether or more. Oof. Guess it's gonna have to be Lava Bolt. Unfortunate. The discard lose 4 charges. How to unleash 4 times? That's just him. Oof. That is super duper rough. But it's just discarding 4 charges, which is not the worst thing. Does it say 1 player? No, it just says lose 4 charges. I don't know if that can be like combined. I mean, it seems to make sense to just skip the ability. Right? Because then he can just lose 4 charges, he won't lose all 5, and he can still get rid of it. So, yeah, it seems like it's a better choice. Alright, so you've got just a single spark, huh? Put it on the Venomite. It's the worst. It's gonna be problematic. And like I said, I've got no way of healing at all. Nobody can heal, so that's crappy. And none of these cards can heal at all, so yeah. Gotta try and protect my guys as well as best I can. Let's see here. That's a spell. Do I want to prep it? Hold on, let me play all my gems real quick. I could I'm gonna focus and I'm gonna prep it there. Yeah, definitely. If I can afford it, I'm gonna do it. I forgot what that vortex did again. Or that other vortex spell. Another focus. Focusing orb. Cool. We're starting to get breaches open. It feels pretty good. Adelheim is not gone, so I'm going to open his breach that'll do more damage. That'll be pretty good. Got Eternal Ember. Let's use the Sifter's Pearl. That's definitely returning. That's returning. These are discarded. Prep. Play. What have you got for Aether? Should I start getting her some charges? Because this does say to discard, lose 4 charges. I'm guessing it has to be the person whose turn it is. I want to get her charges. How many of these are left? 4 in supply. Might not be a bad idea to just start trashing these trash cards. Just so that we could cycle through the spells real quick. Either that or get another Void Bond. No, you know what? Grab this. I kind of want you guys to stock up on all these. I want these all to be out of supply. So that we can get lots of charges that way. It's not a super strong spell, but the charges are huge because his spell, or his ability is huge. And his ability is huge. So, and hers is really good too, because, I mean, Gravehold gaining 4 life is massive. Or, I mean, 7 life is even better than 4, seriously. This goes back. God. Adelheid, or Adelheim, this may be your last turn, dude. You may end up dying. I'm not sure. I cannot heal you, which is unfortunate. But that just may be the way it's going to be. Citrus Pearl. Ooh, Adelheim's got some really good stuff on top of his deck. Okay. You know what? I think you're gonna be the one to draw. Oh, he's not. He can't do it himself. That's right. Fuck, I forgot who had the good one. You have a focusing orb. You have a crystal. You have a crystal. Yeah, you're gonna draw. And then discard a crystal. Yeah, that'll be fine. And focusing orb. Focus. Focus your own breach. That's fine. Then I could just refocus it again. Play all the gems. Sure. Focus it again. Right. Press the void bond. And I think that's it. Why does it say to end turn? Can I do something? Oh, I could... No, I can't do that. Oh, I can get rid of this. Yes, let's do that. That's a good idea. Get rid of this, that. That's fine. Oh, it wasn't even Rageborn's turn next. It's fine. It's all good. This is going to do 2 damage. On the stupid Venomite. Hate that Venomite. I'm really missing not having the plastic staff, seriously. Oh, that was super useful. Let me play all my gems real quick and see what I get. Who's gonna get a charge? Zana, Zay, or Adelheim? Well, Gravehold still looks okay, so I'm gonna give it to Adelheim. I could focus, which means I would be able to set both of my skills, or my spells. Actually, I could just open. Yeah, that's even better than focusing. Let's just freaking open it. And set this one first, because that's going to deal more damage, and set that one next. Yeah. And focus. I'm going to keep focusing that. We're going to try and open all the breaches as fast as possible. And then what we can do, once all the breaches are open, well, actually we could still use it to try to focus her purple breach, or the vortex breach. I don't think that would help any, unless it's just her using it. So I might keep her focusing orbs just to see if maybe she could focus it for free. Gravehold suffers 3 damage, unleashed twice. I mean, do we want to take a strike? Not particularly. I guess I'll do that. What have I got for this? Just 2? Or these ones? So Wildfire Whip does 4 damage. Spectral Echo... Oh, but it's set on the Vortex Breach. Ah, damn. It's rough. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. Gravehold suffered damage because of the Needle Maw, too. That's getting to be a problem. Power 1. Gravehold suffers 3 damage, or any player discards a gem in hand. Oh, it's that repeat this 5 additional times again. It's rough. That is really, really rough. Got the Wildfire Whip. Let me go ahead and put that out there. Sifter's Pearl. Wow. That's just total garbage. Discard them all. Play all the gems. And we've got 5 Aether. I could spend 3 to open. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I'm going to spend 3 to open and 2 to direct charge. I think that's a good idea. Now we've got his open. Oh man, it's Rageborn's turn again. Guess this time we'll do the Unleash twice. That could be very bad though. Adelheim could suffer 2 damage, but I really feel like this is the better way to go. For Adelheim, he's just never going to get to be able to cast any of his spells. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. That was dumb. Unleash twice. Didn't mean to go back that far. I don't mean to do this one because this is going to do more damage, whereas his is not going to do more damage. So yeah, discard his. Don't discard the one that's going to do 1 damage. Oh boy, here comes the big one. I mean, I think we have enough crystals to discard crystals only, right? Crystal. Crystal. Crystal? You don't have any more crystals. You've got a crystal. Yeah, there should be plenty. 1 more. That's fine. Oh boy. The player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage. No! No, Adeline! It's so close to dying. And unlike Sentinels in the Multiverse, when your person dies, they can't help you at all, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure they can't help you at all. Oh, that is so much damage. Deal 8 damage, suffer 1 damage, and instead of it's going to be 9 damage. Okay. Where do I put this 9 damage? Could literally kill you. Might not be a bad idea. Putting on the Rageborn also might not be a bad idea. Gotta think this through. Definitely don't want to put it on you, because that would be just way too much wasted damage. I think putting it on this guy makes the most sense to me. It just outright kills him. Place on any discard pile. I think I'm gonna give it to Zana. Beautiful. That was a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot of damage. Citrus Pearl. Discard, discard, discard. We need to get rid of these crystals. They're such garbage. And that gives me only 2 Aether. The only thing I can really do with 2 Aether is this. Prep. Oh, it's not Rageborn, thank God. What was this one again? That's the Eternal Ember. It'll do 2 damage? Sure. I really do want to get rid of that Venomite. I hate them so much. I'm gonna prep... Wait, play all the gems first. 2 Aether... With 2 Aether, you can't really do anything. Wait. What was this? Discard 2 cards in hand that cost 4 Aether or more. That is so dangerous. It means I'd have to get rid of all my spells. That feels real bad. And I guess I gotta do it. Sucks. But what can you do? I'm gonna prep it. And with 2 Aether, you can't do anything else, so I'll just grab a charge. It's all good. Oh. I can't do this or Adelheim dies. Discard a prep spell. Yep, gotta do it. Which one is it going to be? Void Bond is 3+1. That's 4+1. Let's do the Void Bond. They Scorn back into play? I'm gonna try this and just hope for the best. Strike is not bad. Any player suffers 4 damage? Okay, that's okay. I've got people with high health still. Zana, you can take 4 damage. Okay. I just didn't want Scorn to go back into play, that's ridiculous. Spectral Echo finally gets cast from the Vortex breach. It's gonna do 4 damage? And let's just do it to him. Click a card to destroy it. I don't think I want to destroy anything. Not with what I've got here. Let's go ahead and play the focusing orb. Focus. You're gonna focus that. That way you can prep that to there. Citrus Pearl. Discard that. Do I need Malistar to do this? Yeah, I'm gonna return that. Because now that I don't need to really focus breaches so much, well, he still needs to open one of his breaches. But I need to start getting people to destroy their focusing orbs so that we can heal Gravehold. That'll be great. Okay, so it's 3-4 if I use a Vortex. 3 otherwise. Another Sifter's Pearl may not be bad. I mean, I like the fact that you can cast it 3 times, right? But then it gets destroyed, and I don't want spells being destroyed. I already feel like I don't have enough spells. They're super expensive, too. I wonder if maybe I just get another Sifter's Pearl. Maybe so. Nobody has 2 Sifter's Pearls, so maybe we'll just try that and see how it works. Oh, okay. No! You piece of shit! Oh god, spend 7 Aether. What was that? Doesn't seem good. Power to unleash. Any player suffers 1 damage. That player suffers 1 additional damage for each Fury token Rageborn has. He only has 1, so that's not the end of the world. Well, he would unleash first, so it'd be 2. So 3 damage altogether. Not the end of the world, seriously. This is gonna get even stronger too. So that should be a 3 damage. Don't like it. Oh, jeez. I mean, I could just kill this, but that's a lot of wasted damage. I think I kind of have to, though. It's making me discard spells, and that is a problem. We'll have you discard the spark, or destroy that spark, because it's not super useful anyway. I can't focus it. It sucks. 4. That's not enough for this one. It's rough. It is rough. Did I already get her another Sifter's Pearl? Yeah, she's got 2. I'm gonna go ahead and grab her a bottled Vortex. See if maybe that will help. Prep the Lava Bolt. Oh god. And 8 Aether, he's gonna strike twice. I don't know. I don't even know if anybody can manage to get 80 to Aether. There's like no card draw in this. Citrus Pearl. Oh, no, hold on. At least this will be... Gravehold's down to 1 health. This is terrible. Oh, this is a tier 3. Yeah, we just got into tier 3s. Oh, God. What have I got for money here? I've got 2, 3, 4. That's enough for 2 charges. If I don't use the focusing orb to focus a breach, I could heal Gravehold. Meaning it could take another damage. I think that's the play here. But then, who do I launch this at? Gotta start doing damage to the Nemesis. But a Spark? 2 damage? Probably not. Probably not what I need to be putting on the Nemesis. I play you, destroy this, Gravehold, gain some life. I think that's the play. Sifter's Pearl. Discard, return, return, return. Play all the gems. That gives me 4. Could buy another focusing orb just to break it for Gravehold life. Or more Gravehold life. So that doesn't seem to be the play. I think the play is to grab some charges and ignite. Prep ignite. Okay, Rageborn has already gone both times this round, so that's good at least. That means I have uninterrupted turns for a little bit here. Who would I want to draw? It's any ally may draw a card, so I need to figure out who needs to draw. Malistar drawing that orb would be super nice. Also, Zana drawing the spell would be great too. Even though Zana's already gone. Malistar is not gone though. Yeah, I think we just return all of these and then let Malistar draw. Discard a crystal, because they're garbage anyway. And then this focusing orb. Is it time to just start breaking them? It might be. With 3, you can't do much. You get him another vortex just so he can start destroying cards so he gets better draws. Sifter's Pearl, I could do that. I'm gonna do this, so I feel like that's gonna be what's gonna save us. If I can even make this. I don't know if I can or not. Destroy it. Let Gravehold gain more life. It's fine. I hope. And Malistar, your turn. He does have a spell. Not a particularly strong spell, though. With Gravehold at 7 life, maybe he can go ahead and focus his breach. I hope that wasn't a bad choice. Play all the gems. And who gets this one? Perfect. Adelheim will get it. That means if something comes out and it's an attack or a power that I don't like, I can get rid of it. Only 5. Only 5 Aether, though. That is not great. That is not great at all. How many of these are left? 1 left? I might as well buy it. Might as well indeed. Because I'm just going to break them all so that Gravehold can get as much life as it can. And then Zana will keep trying to get charges. I'm hoping. That one, this one. Oh, thank God, Rageborn didn't go. Whew. Starting to get a little touch and go here. Discard, discard. Return, return. Okay. Prep the Void Bond. You've got gems. You have your charges already, so you don't need that. I'm thinking... Well, he's got 5. I could get him another Void Bond. Hold on, what does he have in here? It's got lots of crystals, 2 Sifter Pearls. If I get rid of his crystals, then he's gonna need more Aether. I gave him one of these ignites. He could start giving Zana or Malistar charges. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Please no rage board. Nope, he's going. Oh god, that thing did go off. That's problematic, isn't it? So somebody's gotta suffer 3 damage. Let's do Zay. Unleash twice. Any player destroys the top 3 cards of their deck and suffers 3 damage. And suffers 3 damage? This might be to skip. Yeah, we're gonna use it. Let's get rid of that. That's terrible. Alright, so Immolate will do 2 damage. It's not good. It's not great. Keep getting these guys down, because Gravehold can't die. You could focus. I'm gonna have you focus, sure. The Wildfire Whip prepped. Gravehold's going again. He strikes. Player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage. Goodbye, Adelheim. Damn it, he's dead. Jesus. What's happening? What are you destroying? Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to destroy a breach. And I think they come back. I believe. Or maybe not. Any player suffers 4 damage. Jesus, how many strikes are you gonna do, you piece of shit? Gravehold suffers 8 damage. Good lord. Oh my god, how many freaking cards are you drawing, you piece of shit? I don't think I'm gonna win this. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna win this. Once you get to tier 3, like, you're doomed. It's over. And that is very true. How much durability does this thing have? So 4? I haven't even used it. It would do 5 damage, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Adelheim is dead forever, I think. I don't know why he had to destroy a breach. Must have been one of these cards. Is it? Rage Point strikes. Gravehold suffers 3 damage. I don't see anything that says destroy a breach. I don't know. I thought for some reason you were supposed to destroy a breach and then he comes back or something? But I guess not? I have no idea. Can't remember what happens when people die, but I'm definitely not beating this. This is impossible. Well, that would be 5 damage. I mean, unfortunately, I have to do it on these guys. Gravehold can't take any more damage. Destroy 2 prep spells that cost 3 Aether or more. Unleash 3 times. Not the end of the world. If he just unleashes 3 times, but he's going to draw a card, and it's going to be terrible because it's a tier 3. Play all the gems. Focus. Prep. Just hope for the best. Just hope for the best. It's not enough Aether. It's just not enough Aether. Sucks, sucks, sucks. How much damage would this do? 3? Well, I've got to get rid of this. And I guess... I don't even think Adelheim can game charges anymore? Can he? Can he still use his power? Maybe he can. Maybe he can help us from the grave. If so, that would be very useful. I would like it. You're going to buy a gem. Or a charge, I mean. You're going to prep this, that, and that. click a power card to perform the discard actions. What was it again? 2 prep spells that cost 3 or more. I do not want to do that. No, thank you. I'm gonna end my turn. Watch, he's gonna go first. Nope. Zay gets to go first. Well, that's good at least. This means this is gonna do 5 damage, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, that's something. Do I want to destroy anything? Not particularly. No. I like all these cards. I'm going to play the Focusing Orb to destroy it to give Gravehold a tiny bit of life. Hope for the best, anyway. Then Sifter's Pearl twice. That's bad. All the rest of these are pretty good. We can keep those. That's good. Okay. Good. All those are good. And that gives me 4, which means I could focus this. Sure. Because this is powered up. Keep on powering it up more. That gem is worthless. Can't do anything with it or this card, so discard those. Oh, he goes. It's probably the end right there. Yep, unleash twice. The player with the most open breaches destroys 4 cards in hand or suffers 4 damage. God damn it. Zana has the most open breaches. Adelheim has the most open breaches. Well, Adelheim, I don't even think he's alive anymore. I don't even think he can go. So, what did it say again? Destroys 4 cards in hand or suffers 4 damage. Well, I don't want him to suffer 4 damage, because that will go directly to Gravehold. So, destroying 4 cards in hand is fine. I don't even think he can do anything anymore anyway. Destroy a crystal, and a crystal, and a crystal. And that Sifter's Pearl is fine too. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, it's still alive. Barely. Oh god. Somebody has to suffer 1 damage. Guess it's gonna be Zay. God, this is getting really close. We're still alive. I cannot believe it. Oh, all these spells. This is what I'm looking for. Cast 1 of your prep spells without discarding it. Can I do it? What is this one? Void Bond. 3 damage. Cast a prep spell. Shit. Wait. So if this one says you do have to suffer the 1 damage, I think. Do I have to suffer the 1 damage twice if I do that? What is this? Cast 1 of your prep spells without discarding it. Can I do that? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? There's the 0, okay. So I can either deal 1 damage or cast a prep spell. I'm gonna try casting a prep spell. What? Did that not work? Did he take damage? I wanted to try casting this. Oh, it did hurt me. Oh. Kind of hoping it wouldn't hurt me twice. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I could destroy the card, but it's the only damage we've got. Oh god, everybody's so low. I'm gonna put it on Zay's. God, she's almost dead. Go. Cast it. If I cast hers, it'll do 4 damage. Go for it. Oh god, we're so close. Pick a card to destroy it? Do I have to? Oh, it's because that was hers thing. I would kind of rather not. I could destroy a crystal, because you can't do anything with 3 crystals anyway. Oops, no, cancel. Bell gems. Buy that. Yes, Gravehold. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's... okay. Let's breathe a sigh of relief there, I'll tell you that. Please not Rageborns. Oh, it's his turn. Unleash Rise. Greybolt suffers 4 damage, okay. Okay, thank god I healed it. Huh? Player with the lowest life suffers 2 damage, that sucks. Goodbye, Sana. You fought valiantly. Oh, that's what happens, that's right. I think that's what happens is double unleash. Double unleash on player's death, I think. Or something like that, and you have to destroy a breach. I'm gonna, of course, destroy breaches that don't have spells in them. Oh, they do still get a turn. Yeah, so they can still cast spells, it looks like. 3 + 1, and you'll get to cast another player's spell. God. 4 damage. Okay. Drag a spell from a breach. What is this one? +1 damage on cast. 4 damage, 5 damage. That's 5 damage. This one's only 3. And somebody gets a charge. Charge isn't really going to help here. It's just 2 damage. I think this is the right play here. I think I might just barely win. Just barely. Maybe. You can still prep? Really? Maybe it's just that they get their breach destroyed. The monster unleashes twice, I believe. And they can still play like normal? But if you redirect damage to them, then Gravebolt takes double the damage that they would take. I believe that's how it works, if I remember correctly. Okay, prep Wildfire Whip. Yeah, because he's still able to draw cards and everything. It's fantastic. Okay. Malistar. Can you finish this off? I don't think you can. I don't think you've got what it takes. Fine. We're definitely gonna use the focusing orb to destroy it. Okay, good, good, good. This is not open, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Citrus Pro. Oh, this is all garbage. Get rid of that. That's not garbage, though. Okay, let's see here. Play... Could open it. Could open it. Oh, it's probably working. Right? Rageborn could go next, and if so, I think I will lose. Let's just hope he doesn't go next. Shovel. Fuck. Yeah, I'd probably lose. Oh, it's just a power. Oh, that's lucky. That's super fucking lucky. Thank God he didn't get 2 turns in a row. I would have totally lost. The player with the most charges suffers 4 damage and loses all their charges. That would be more Malistar. How do I get rid of it? Spend 7 Aether? I mean, that's just never gonna happen. I didn't build anybody for Aether. What was I thinking? I win! Yay, I win! See, and that's how that game goes. That's how it goes on the tabletop version, too. You just barely fucking win. Adelheim was dead. Zana was dead. Malistar had 2 HP, and Zay had 2 HP as well. And we just barely killed him. Holy crap. But it just goes to show you never give up in that game, you know? Never give up, even if it seems like you're gonna lose. Just keep strategizing and you might win, you know? Oh man, that was close. Holy crap. I was sweating there. I'm not gonna lie, I was sweating that. Because that could have been really bad. Had they drawn 2 Rageborns, which could have happened. We've seen it happen before. Had there been 2 in a row, probably would have lost the game. Actually, maybe not, though. Well, I mean, he would have unleashed twice, because he would have definitely killed whoever had the most, what was it, breached, or set spells or something? Prep spells? Something like that, I think is what it was. He would have definitely killed that person, for sure. It was like 4 damage, and they only had 2 life. Man, it's really hard to play a game where you can't heal people. Because all you've got is that 40 life, and that's it. Holy crap. And that was just the easiest of the Nemesis. Holy crap. Whew. Now, did I play that right? Maybe not. There might have been other things I could do. Honestly, I think the MVP in this one had to have been Malistar, honestly. For giving us those scythes. Because those scythes are what won the game, for sure. And that extra casting the scythe twice from her was so good. That's 16 damage in one turn. And actually, it wasn't even 16 damage, it was actually 18 damage, because it was cast from a 4th breach, which means extra damage. Holy crap, man, that was... I breathed on a sigh of relief, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy it. This was a great game. I don't know if I'll stream it again. I don't know if I'll stream Sentinels again, because I'm good at the game, but I'm very slow and methodical at these kind of games because I don't like to lose, right? And I showed you that if you are paying attention and strategizing and everything, you won't always lose, but then again, I could have still very much lost there. You saw how close it got. Like, Gravehold was down to 1 health at one time, I think? And that's dangerous. Like I said, if Gravehold dies, that's just game over. Or if all your mages die, then it's game over. So, I got lucky. What can I say? Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy it, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bit of us out.